Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is doing well. How are you? How is everybody on this Sunday morning? Which I think is technically Sunday morning for quite a few people, even if it is later in the day. Unless you are... Which side is that? The West Coast side? It might still be Saturday night. It could still be Saturday night. But for me, it is Sunday morning. It is dark now as I get up. I think I'm going to say that for a little bit. I'm going to complain about the weather. I'm going to be British. It is dark now as I get up and my body's like, what are you doing up? The sun's not up. I'm like, well, got things to do, my body. So let's go and do them. But I do hope everybody is well. I do hope everybody is cozy. That if they have woken up at whatever hours of the morning this may be, 7, they are all good. Take your time. It is a Sunday morning. Hopefully no need to rush. Hopefully no need to rush. We can just be nice and chill and relaxed, play some games, discover some horrors, you know, the usual. The usual. It is all good. I'm a bit apprehensive about getting back to this. I always have that bit of apprehension now. It's like, are we gonna lose another captain just out of the blue? Am I gonna be a terrible captain and a mutiny happen or something like that? We are back in Albion though, so it should be easier. It should be easier to maintain the terror and all of that good stuff. Also, chicken, if you are still there, I did see those little Furbies pop up at probably around 7, I would assume. I know I reacted to the stuff on Discord. I was quite literally getting breakfast ready at that point. And it's a bit of a mistake to do porridge in the morning because it takes so long to do, as in when you heat up the porridge, that takes a while. That takes like 5 minutes because I don't have a microwave. And then once it's heated up, you're like, well, now we've got to cool it down again. So I have to sit it there for another 5 minutes. But it's a good breakfast for me. It's probably the most convenient breakfast I have at the moment. That isn't cereal, but cereal is extremely sweet. Too sweet in the morning. And now I put a little bit of honey in my porridge. But it's not as much, I assume, as the amount of sugar in the cereal. My gosh, I am becoming an old lady. Even muesli, maybe not muesli directly, what was it? Fruit and fiber? Fruit and fiber has way too many sugars. Even the old lady cereal is too sugary for me now. Although I say that, I still have Bubble Bee. Bubble Bee? Bubble Bee! There we go. I still have bubble tea. But then even then, I had to reduce it from the recommended. Usually the recommended is too much, not too much, too little. Usually it's like, no, you've got to put more in than the recommended. For me, I had to put in less, almost half. Oh no, I'm becoming an old lady. We say becoming. I have been called grandma almost since my first stream, so... There is that. I will quickly put this over to the side and just load up the game. Shall we do a minute ad just to be sure? Just to be sure everything is okay. We'll do a minute ad as I load up this game, get into it, and then we'll switch on over. Wait for it to load. It be loading. There it is. And now all you lovely subscribers get to hear me do struggles as I try to find where the game is. There it is. Struggle, struggle, struggle. And it is keyboard and mouse. Okay. My arms are still very achy from bouldering. So, keeping it up at a 90-degree angle is even strenuous on my arms at the moment. Alright, we can press continue when everybody is back from an ad. And the ad is finished. Waja! We do need to change this as well, so that everybody can see just how frightened everybody is. I feel like I should see about getting just the background commissioned. That might be useful. And then I can resize games and we won't have this like black bar around the edge of it. Like, it's useful to have this transparent area, but also if the bits of overlays get in the way, you do have to compensate for that. I have pressed start streaming. Yes, I have. It's all good. It is early, it is dark. I don't know if my brain is fully here yet, but we shall continue. Either way, let's hope this doesn't kill our captain, my incompetence this morning. Alright, we are in New Winchester. All good. We definitely don't have enough coin for our kind of, what was this called again? Ambition? Our ambition to be wealthy and have a good retirement. Should probably also check, oh, just took a bit to load, what exactly it is we have here on our prospects, which is only the munitions to Port Prosper, okay. And apparently, can we get them from anywhere? It doesn't really say, but we already have one, so we should be okay. I'll do seeds for Port Avon. My brain automatically goes to read that as Avon. I know it's Avon. Why do I keep having to correct myself? Who knows? Our ship is pretty good, pretty stocked. Thank you for the bash chicken. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, what did we need? Seeds. We only have one, so we'll need to pick some more up. And they weren't selling anything here. I think we're okay. We didn't have anything in the bank as well, did we? We got the seeds out and that was about it. Okay then. What were we doing? The aunt, the chairman, which is like the tackety stuff. At the woods. So we want to open the grave. How many people do we have on our crew at the moment? Okay. Ah, we have everybody. Okay, we filled it up quite nicely. We filled it up pretty quickly. This feels like first Anna almost. But I'm pretty sure it's not, because I know we didn't do wealth. So, what exactly were we doing? Complete their assignment. There's a delivery rating for the nature reserve at the Albion Transit Relay. Albion. No, what? It was so loud this morning. Help is a circuit. You know what? We're just gonna do some prospects and then our brain will get there. Ayolisu, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Thank you for popping along. It's quite early. It's quite early. I hope you had a decent night's sleep. And please do forgive me as I try to figure out what I was doing. You're as sniffly as usual. Please do get better. And that's me asking your body. Work hard, little body. You can do it. Although that's probably why you've got sniffles, to be fair. Alright. Where do we want to go? Hybris, I know, was a pretty dangerous place. Avon, I think we've got something for the hunters over there. You got a good night's sleep. That's good. At least you were able to rest well. That's very good for recovery. I'm just quickly gonna go to the circus. I can't remember what I was doing. We could do kind of like a usual big circle and try to figure out exactly what's going on, exactly what we need to do to accomplish our goals. I think that's a good starting point. To familiarize ourselves with the task at hand and make a bit of money in the process, I would hope. Oh, our little ship is so slow. It's so slow. We do have a decent engine though, although it does still feel so slow. Look at us go. Hopefully we'll run across some tacties that we could destroy and get their nameplates. Curry some favor. There we go. Just around the bend. And there it is. Go. It's good. I still remember where everything is. Mostly. How am I today? I'm pretty okay. Oh. Ow. I am pretty okay. The mornings are getting a little bit more of a struggle, with it being so dark and all, but otherwise, I'm all good. Otherwise, I'm doing pretty well. I'm trying to think what I've actually done since last stream. I've definitely done my usual stuff, so I've definitely done things like I'm doing climbing and all that. I tried to do ramen plays recently. I have a kind of goal in mind that I'm going to try multiple different ramen places, and I'm just kind of grading them in my head. I'm like, which one is the best ramen place? What place does the best ramen? And the more I try, the more difficult it's getting, because so many people do like different kinds of ramen. So either the noodles are really good, but maybe the broth could be better. Sometimes the broth is like really nice, but it's so heavy that you can't have a lot of it. There's so much with ramen. I really love it. I was gonna say it's only 7 AM. I wasn't expecting you to have done anything. But then you added since last stream. Since this morning, I logged onto my gacha and did my dailies as I was making my porridge in the morning. Which is the usual before I stream. Port report, yes, we must do those. If we go behind the tents. Do we have anything for the magician, not musician yet? I don't think we do. Hold on. It must be under helping the circus, wherever that was. Here. Oh, carpenter in Port Avon. Okay, I feel like we've done that. So we'll work our way over there. There we go. Immaculate Souls. Don't quite want to do that just yet. And we have no need for Bronzewood either. So we very much just came here for the port report. We'll go to the nature reserve next. Haja. Check. How has everybody's week been? How has it been? Been up to much? Been the usual? I know that I'm usually just got the usual week, and work do be like that. It's been a pretty good week for you. That's nice to hear. I'm glad you've had a good week. It's always nice when that happens. I like it when it's normal, I like it when it's good, and all that. Stream-wise, at least, you've been having a lot of fun. I was lurking a bit during the... It is sword, right? The sword stream. Work has been productive enough. Yes. I totally understand that. And yes, sword. I was so surprised how quickly you got to the gym. That was incredibly quickly. I think it was like just over 2 hours. Must have been kind of a short section, maybe. You were surprised as well. Fair enough. Sorry, I've just got to kill some bees. They're a bit noisy, so please do give me a moment. There we go. I felt bad for Oshie. Only got one stream in. Although she did seem to enjoy it, and I do love the idea of the open voice chat. I do like the idea of the open voice chat during the is there an Elite Four in this one? They keep changing it up now, I'm not too sure. But it's sure she will have plenty of opportunity. There is, yes. That's gotta be so chaotic. Oh wait, no, there's not. Oh. Is it kind of like similar to an Elite Four, but it's not an Elite Four? I am very confused. Even in Violet, I'm quite confused. It's like a tournament instead. Oh, okay. I see, but it's all... Is it all kind of just like predetermined in a way? What was that movement we saw? Go hello. Uh-oh, we failed. Someone's dead. Oh, we gained a crew, but we gained terror. They wanted a parallel with football leagues, I think. Most likely. As soon as you said tournament, I instantly imagined kind of that spidering diagram and things like that. A raving recruit. Oh, your signaler fetches their signal lamp and flashes a patient. A patient? Yes, message. Into each portside window, you watch and wait. There, hands banging at the glass from within, a wide-eyed face. You dispatch a boarding party. They retrieve a survivor who is eager to sign on. She proves to be a hard worker. However, her reckless laughter and her stories of the horrid haunting things she saw from her frosty window do not improve morale. But we got a new crew member nonetheless, and I just crashed a little bit more. The first time it's predetermined, yes, I see. A predetermined football match. God, that sounds rigged. It's rigged, I tell you. Well, Pokemon fights. Oh, do we have mining on us? We do. And that was Bronzewood. Bronzewood is expensive. Alright, excuse me. I don't quite have time for the bees at the moment. So let me just kind of wiggle in here. There we go. Let me just take a quick sip of my water, which I did forget to fill up, so I'm already halfway through it. There we go. Anything here? Oh! The seeds. How many did we need? 3. We will grab 3 because sometimes they can sprout. Sometimes there's a random event and they could sprout and it's never quite good. So I'll do that quickly. And I'll wait until I can get munitions. Anybody here? Can we hunt? I think our irons are pretty weak. Yes. So we'll just explore instead. We'll just reduce our terror. To which I will go over here and gather my port report. And then... we don't have the impounded goods, so we can't do that just yet. Hunting party! They're too muscly for me. I don't quite have the strength to keep up with them. Or the stealthing ability either. I'm pretty heavy-footed. Turning in your research? Do we have anything to give? No. So I guess other places. Into the reserve. Ooh. I don't quite want to do it alone. We could try, it could be interesting. We could visit him first, there we go. Have we read this about the mythical bird? There are other birds I could study, of course, he says, shrugging. But that's not the point. We had thought this bird a myth, the bird who wears away at the Mother Mountains pebble by pebble. But miners have seen it. The heavens are home to improbable things. Oh, Nalorda. Right, let's go in alone. Let's see what we could do. Oh. We can't do a lot, apparently. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I think that's about it. Where did this need to go to? Avon, okay. And this was Port Prosper. And yes, this place definitely does not have either of those. Well, the munitions. Titania probably doesn't have munitions either. Where would have munitions? Hybris was an abandoned area. Nothing seems to be militarily powered. Maybe Lustrum, where the Tacties are holed up? Well, that's the closest to a military presence I can think of. And that's the only place I can kind of assume munitions would be sold. Doing okay for Terra? Yeah, it's okay. We're going to... wait, we weren't going to Carillon. We're going to the silent G and the silent E, right? So, Madeleines. Madeleines? Madeleines. That place. We can reduce our terror there. Alright. The Zesty! That's a cute name. We can repair ourselves. We could try to pry it open. A 62% chance. I'm sure someone will get blasted off into space if we fail that. You know what? I'll just do minor repairs. It's all good. I'm not really struggling for crew or money at the moment, so we could kind of take it a little bit easier. For the time being, at least. There we go. If we just work our way up and around here. Should hopefully get to Titania. I wonder how it's doing. I wonder if it's under attack again and if we need to do some repairs. Maybe we can continue funding its development. Ah, we got munitions though. You be playing Crusader Kings. Oh, sugar! That fudge! There you go. Hi! Not quite far enough. Oh, and the bees are coming too. The bees! There we go. We should be able to get them. Take them out. There we go. Ha! Reminds me a little of this game, at least in terms of random events. I see. I have seen a little bit of Crusader Kings. I think. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Hold on. I'm gonna have to look it up now. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Crusader Kings. Yes, the top down. The top down one. Medieval Empire Builder as opposed to the space thing. Yes, I have definitely seen it. You don't understand what you're doing. Basically, I don't know if I want to say that on my stream. You must make the bloodline survive. You must take over everything. Political power and all of that stuff. And also establishing a religion that works in your favor. But that's kind of what Crusader is, as far as I'm aware, is very much about. Loot the hold, there we go. Solid crate and a barrel of unseasoned hours, perfect. The one time I got a queen on the throne, she died in a shipwreck. What? Someone obviously did it. Now you need to get your spy masters in on that, see who caused that shipwreck. So you had negative diplomatic relations with you and see if they, you know, did all that. Blasted male domination succession laws. And that's why you establish your own religion. That's all I remember from that game. It's just absolutely brutal. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Port report. And then how much can we contribute? Is 30% there. How much is the next stage? Oh, 700 sovereigns. I want to give it a go. I have a lot of money, and I think I'm going to be able to make some as well. Here we go, fund it. Such generosity! We will get the work to work at once, so we have to wait a little bit. Advise on the next upgrade. How many upgrades are there? The Pope's been pretty nice to you so far. Oh, okay. Hasn't been doing anything sneakily behind your back. You've got a trustworthy spy master, correct? Oh my gosh, there is a lot. I wonder what funding all of this actually gives me in the end. But I would like a scientific enclave. A good friend of mine from Benedict College has been looking for a place where they can conduct their, how do I put this, less conservative experiments. Oh, this is the melancholy poet. I thought Root's End would be perfect. Remote, not very flammable. But it only has room for 2 projects of this size. Oh. A saloon for like tea and everything. I think this is going to be a place of... I'm making this more a place of research. I'm always doing that. I'm probably going to do scientific enclave and also a museum. So there we go. Construction begins. We must encourage people to invest. And now we can visit it, apparently. In honor of the college, the founders have given them an entire dome for their work. In awareness of how often said work has a tendency to go boom, it is the one furthest away from Valentine Square. Okay. Demanding to know what they should be building. Okay, we have to help them know what to build. Oh. Well, we're gonna do a museum, so a great exhibition maybe isn't the best. I feel like a museum will cater to that very nicely. Now, I do like a good workshop. There is an observatory, but I feel like... Was it back in London, though, where there was an observatory? I kind of want to do a workshop. We might get something out of that. We might get some upgrades. And anyway, this was going to be a place for experiments, and what better place to do that than a workshop? Let's go for a workshop. Good, good. The melancholy poet seems to care little for the decision as long as it stays made. Do that, hurry up before anyone complains. Nice. Alright, good day, Mare. Oh, cutting off petals. Titania's petals fill the air with a perpetual perfume, but eventually you become accustomed to it. Perpetual, that's the word. Even so, the scent of the many flowers in the mayor's small office sends your senses reeling. Obviously unaffected, she sits behind her desk and gestures for you to take the other chair. May we have one, please? May we have these? I don't know what they're useful for, but if I can get them, it means I have some use for them. Mare is only too happy to oblige. Or something you. I'm just trying to make the sounds. It's like, none of these are right. I'll have a sample sent to your engine in a moment, she says. We may not be scientifically minded here, but we do love to learn more about our wonderful flower. Well, I'm making science area, so maybe if you want to try to learn, or if you want to get the brightest minds on it, there is the opportunity to now. Well, in the future, once it's funded. I'm sure it'll be very expensive. Right, I'm all good here. Here we can, donate stories. Perhaps not. So instead, I'll go to the art exhibition. Yes, please. I'm trying to encourage people to invest today. 10%. Perfect. I shall be back around next week. As for that, I think I'm done. They're only selling bronze wood, which is okay. I may need a bit of fuel and some supplies, so that's all good. A little bit more fuel, there we go. And we shall be on our way. Next, Madeleines. Shall work our way around. We shall try not to anger the bees. I think that failed. I think I angered them. Quite okay. We are. Oh, nope. I was gonna say we're out of their way, but not quite. Okay, now I think we're okay. Still not got the munitions, but that's fine. I guess that leaves our possession, or the petals, somewhere here. Are they? Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Perhaps we're okay then. Perhaps we don't have them. Oh, we've got a bee trophy. Ah, and we do have the spinster trophy. Okay. There is definitely a lot going on. Oh, we've got a bunch of port reports. One in the Clockwork Sun. We can't hand that off here. And Woolberjuck's the mayor. Okay. I feel like we've got those two just to be safe when we go back to London. He's so fickle, to be honest. They're usually okay, but in this game they're like, if you get too close, we're gonna sting ya. Someone is there, angry. It can be. You try to, no pun intended, you try to help them, but they end up stinging you. I guess because they don't quite understand. But there was definitely a time when I had a bee, a wasp, a hornet, I'm not too sure, just kind of fly into my hair and get caught right next to my cheek. and I was trying to get them out, but instead they just stung me. I was trying to help them, but they stung me instead because they probably felt trapped. And it swelled up so much. Like there was this big white patch on the corner of my cheek for a while afterwards. Alright, well I want to see what you're selling. Oh, the seeds! I don't need that. That's okay. Ah, scary. It was okay. It was just kind of more of like, ow, that hurts. And then having to put antiseptic on it. But it was kind of like, I'm just trying to help you, please. Ah! And then it either dropped dead, if it was a bee. Poor bees. Or it flew off after it stung me. I was trying to help. But I don't get too scared by bees and things like that. They're kind of cute in their own way. As long as you don't get too close to them. Pour it. There we go. We are known by the host. So we can socialize with the attendants. Let's have a look-sees then. There are always jealous glares when someone parts the violet curtain that keeps the attendants' private space from their work. Backstage, relaxed chatter and the scratchy sounds of music over the gramophone fill the air. Clouds of powdered makeup and tobacco wash over you, mixed with lavender perfume. Let's share a drink. You share a bottle of wilderness chilled wine with a troupe of attendants, fresh from a circus performance. They expect us to keep up with Polmer and Plenties. One-eyed amateur acrobat complains. Should we ask our host for an instructor? An exhausted strong woman asks. A grey-faced magician shakes his head. This job. Do we need to have experienced everything to be anyone? A waltz can be heard from the upper floors. Someone has requested the recreation of the Sapphire Jubilee. Oh, the recreation of the Sapphire Jubilee. Wait, what would Sapphire Jubilee be? What level would that be? Sapphire. Marked 65 years. Ah, 65 years is Sapphire. I see. My gosh, because there's like, it goes to platinum. Oh, that was 70 years. What's the highest level of Jubilee then? I'm kind of curious. Highest? There we go, highest level. It is listening in on me. It is listening in on me. It only goes up to 70 years. It seems. Yeah, 70 years. A platinum jubilee. Interesting. Huh. They're gonna need to create some new ones eventually. Because people are living older. Ah. Kurumi, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Firstly, hello, and secondly, damn your voice. Thank you, Kurumi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Autocorrect being spying on you, it really is. But 70 years Platinum Jubilee is the highest it goes. So, you know, once everybody in the world ends up becoming immortal, you know, as it's going to be, obviously, we're gonna need to create some new things. Or maybe the passage of time will matter less. Imagine having no jubilees for 26 years. I know, right? Need to create new ones. What would be above platinum, though? What could we put above platinum? Can we just share another drink? Another drink. A beautiful attendant provides you with as much sherry as you could ever ask for. It soon becomes apparent they are looking for as much information on skyfaring as they're able. You give as much as time as sherry allow. Oh, of course, sharing stories. You don't need to get me drunk for that. Start going into mystical metals. Ooh. There we go. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Alright, no more drinks, no more drinks. Mithril, I did think of Mithril. Adamantine. Is Adamantine a mythical one? I don't know. I just recognize it from RuneScape. I can't think about any word at the moment. Your voice is like the storyteller of the game. Thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you. Like this robot from Portals. Wait, hold on. I'm the robot? Fair enough. Oh, what was their name? What was their name in Portal? Hopefully I'm not as evil. You think it is? Oh, is that what everybody... Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to listen to her again. Thank you for the follow as well, Kurumi. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. And I did do storytelling once. Oh, GLaDOS, there we go. Thank you, GLaDOS. I did try to do a Lovecraftian horror reading stream. Unfortunately, my pronunciations aren't amazing. I stumble over words quite a bit, which is quite unfortunate. But I do want to do a bit of short reading again, and maybe perhaps this time record it properly. Kind of audiobook style. I think that would be quite nice to do. Alright, is there much we can do here? Anyways, I'm doing fine, and my name is Kurumi IRL due to your father is Japanese. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I hope I am pronouncing it right. Kurumi? Like, wait, is it? Kurumi is also the Sanrio character, right? Pronounce this. That's how I imagine it sounds. Hello, thank you for the applause. Oh my gosh. I think I keep going Kazoinko. Kazoink. Hey, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Very nice. Thank you, Ayorisu. Let's reduce our terror. There we go. We'll pay. I've forgotten how much sovereigns that was. 50 sovereigns. That's fine. And we could get rid of our terror. Alright. There also isn't anything I want here. We still need to move on to Avon. So let's move on over that way, shall we? Generally, yes, it always sounds like a duck. Close enough. That was close enough. Is there a gap this way? Chotomatte. This way. There we go. We live in Switzerland. I am not named after the time. The time ghost of Data Live. It's my grandmother's name. Oh, 2005. Oh gosh, people who were adults in 2005. My gosh. The anime came later. Actually, it's not rare that you get asked that. I definitely, what is it? My main thought process was more like with Kurumi. It's like, I recognize this name. Oh, it's also a Sanrio character's name. I never assume people are named after kind of like, you know, other figures. Unless they specifically say they are. It's just like, cool, that's your name. I'm sure your parents thought, that sounds nice. I think this is a good name, and chose it. I do know people who, the parents couldn't decide, well, I say the parents couldn't decide on the name. One parent wanted one name, and the other was like, we are not calling our child that. How could you be so mean? I won't say specifics, but there's definitely funny stories surrounding people's names. You are not a tango, you are kitsune. Ooh. Is kitsune. My brain is going fox. My brain is going fox. It's like, I think of like the shrines and all that. Kitsune. There is no space. Oh, it's Japanese folklore. Ah, Kitsune foxes, or fox spirits, can bewitch people. Ooh. Nine-tailed fox. Ah. I hope your bewitching goes well. I wish you great success. Uh-oh. Sorry, just gotta crash into a ship quickly. There we go. Maybe your family is Japanese. I'm just anime enough for a Japanese name. We need to get some hull. We took a lot of damage from that. Quick sip. Hopefully I won't crash into any walls. The Rising of the Shield Hero is your fave anime. Ooh, I don't think I've watched that one. I always alt-tab out every time anybody says something that's like even slightly catches my interest. I'm like, hold on, gotta look it up now. Wait, season 3? Oh my gosh. What is this? 2019? Instantly from the art, I'm like, isn't it isekai? Isn't it isekai? Kind of anime. It is! It is! It's also a dark fantasy. Oh, buddy. But the art that you see initially just looks nice. It looks so cute. I assume not. It's like a reincarnation, but he doesn't die. And it's so good. Hold on, who is this? Raftalia? Raftalia? They're not on the list of main characters. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You are. You just don't have an image. Why did you specifically not have an image? Ah, she's got little berries. That's cute. Alright, let's not read too much of that. Don't want to be spoiled. She's a red bear demi, I think. That's cute. Also, a sword had little sakura on it. So there's fighting. It's been a long time since I've watched an anime. I think that was proper fantasy. Yes, right. If it's got 3 seasons, it must be really good. Trade them some munitions. Trade carefully packed munitions for bronzewood. We need it the other way around. So, instead, we have a lot of gossip. So we can share some of our supplies. Season 3 launched Friday. Oh, I am slowly I am now slowly working my way through the first episodes of a lot of this season. Because I think I had about like 8 that I wanted to try watching. And I've already kind of... discontinued isn't the right word. Put away a couple. And I'm like, I can't quite get into this. And there's a lot more that I want to watch. So I'll just kind of close this for now. I don't think I'm going to enjoy it as much. But for me, what was it? One of the ones that was released, I think yesterday, was the Otona Precure. Like, I watched Precure a lot. a lot. So something a bit more of them in their like adult lives. I'm kind of curious to see what they do. So I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna have a little look-see. But there are plenty others. Anyways, I forgot you are fighting an Ultramoon to encounter Cynthia. Oh, on the fight tree. Oh my gosh, it's been a while since I played Pokemon Moon. I hope you're enjoying it. Alright, let's actually trade in some supplies now. Let's actually go on over here, give them what they need, and take their coin for it. We could also go to the hunting party here, the hunting club. Because we got the spinster. We were able to destroy it. Oh. Alright, hello. Quiet day. Cheap fuel is always very good. Now we can simply go on over, write our report. We cannot host a tea party, but that is okay. We must continue along. We could go to the village green and play around. We could even visit the allotments. You've got to do some off-stream grinding on Scarlet. Oh, is it metronome? I think I keep mispronouncing that. But you need to level up. I think I usually do a lot of my grinding on stream simply because most of the time I don't really have a lot of time to be playing games outside of streaming. Hence why I don't stream that often either. I find every little moment I can. Yes, metronome. Good luck with that. I've already seen little bits and pieces of you streaming that when I can. But it seems very chaotic. Oh, uncanny specimen. We're wearing out our welcome as well. Alright. Where to? We can head upstairs. Speak to the short-sighted cryptozoologist. Oh, go on. Let's ask her. Let's see what she's doing. A tiny figure weighed down by 2 backpacks and a heavy duffel coat looks through thick glasses at her map and an upper tooth. Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me, I need passage. I don't suppose you could help me? I'm on the trail of unusual beasts. I could pay you for your time. Sure. Lustrum, beams the short-sighted cryptozoologist. She leans in conspiratorially. Then, realizing that she's whispering to one of the inn's wooden beams, leans over to where you actually are. I hear there's a curator who lives there with the people. Mr. Pennies. I've always wanted to meet a curator, just safely. We need to take her to Lustrium. That's not on... Oh, there is on this map. I was going to say, isn't that in London? No, it's right over there. Okay. So, excuse me, miss, but we will be making a stop over at New Winchester, which is in the opposite direction. But we need to do some resupply. We need to give in some port reports so we can get some money for the supplies, and then we can head on over to to Lustrium, to which we will then be doing the route to Carillon, perhaps stopping off at Traitor's Wood back to Port Avon. Does that seem adequate enough to you, milady? I'm sure she'll be fine. But first I need to head upstairs as well. I need to go to the hunting club because I need to gain their trust. So here's a bee trophy. Oh, we also got quite a few sovereigns for that. Quite lovely. And the spinster trophy. We just need the carapace of something similar to a woodlouse, but it's basically as big as potentially, I'd say about 5 people. Not in length entirely, maybe about 3 people in length, but if you put 5 people together and laid them down in a kind of fish shape, that's probably how big this space woodlouse is. That's why this game is technically horror. If you think about it like that, then yes. It could be quite scary. Recruit a likely lass or lad. I think I'm quite okay. We'll read some fiction though. Oh! Can I just read all of these? Cookpot. Learn how to cook. Our terror has fallen. And you've gained 1 tale of terror. You are no longer welcome here though, so we have to just quickly share some secrets to gain our welcome back. I could probably do that again, or we can just leave it until we really need it. Yes, I'll do that then. Oh, hold on. Oh, a narrow escape from what? I'm quite literally at the port right now. We just undocked. What happened? During your recent altercation, a round of enemy fire bored clean through the bridge. No one was killed, but your crew are shaken. Their minds wander, their hands tremble. They question orders. Something must be done. Speak of your own narrow escape. We haven't had that yet. Anna picks up a cookbook. You are not welcome here. It's basically we pointed at the pizza and went, oh, pineapple's good on pizza. And then we were kicked out because we absolutely committed blasphemy. That's how we lose welcome. I'm surprised we weren't completely kicked out of port for that, to be honest. What is our best chance? It seems like veils are. Issue a ration of brandy. Always works. Always. You tell them that was the bullet with their names on it, that they are invincible now. Blah, blah, blah. That and the brandy give them a bravado that could pass, if you didn't know better, for courage. It will do, in a pinch. Exactly. Just a little bit of brandy always helps. Apparent in this game. Alright, we'll sell off these seeds. Perfect. Do you have anything we can buy? Undistinguished souls. I will take that as a no. I'll also just buy back that 1 supply. And I think we're quite alright here. 66% chance. I don't really know if it's worth it. So instead, we will head on off. We will head our way back to New Winchester. Ow. To give in all our reports. Nope, that is a wall. Let's go around that. And we shall see how we're doing. Maybe we'll have a switch around of our main crew members down here. Perhaps I should fill it up with people who bolster my strengths so that we have hopefully higher chances when it comes to the things we're good at. There are lots of... Oh, I tried to... There we go. Tried to brake. Press the wrong button. Did I have a horn? I have a horn! That would have been super useful. With all the people trying to crash into me. Anyway, yes. We are heading back to New Winchester to get our money, resupply, maybe get some new prospects, and go from there. We will go into the load bay in a bit. I can't believe I just discovered that. What else am I missing? Are there other things? I wonder. What about Zed? Ah, that doesn't do anything. I wonder if people will move out our way if we start blasting our horn at them. Alright, poor reports, there you go. How much? 500, perfect. What do people want? A stamp permit, why not? And just leave it at that. I think we have a lot of permits now. And how much money do we have to... I think we're back where we started. I think we had 2,100 when we left the port originally. So considering we're about to buy more supplies, we haven't really made any money. Although I guess we did donate 700 sovereigns. So we should be okay. We don't often donate that much money in one go. But now though, I would like fuel and supplies. And to see of any more prospects. Verdant seeds. Oh, easily done. 5 sacks. Interesting. But they should be pretty easy to obtain. Purchased at Hybris or the Leadbeater and the Stainrod Nature Reserve. Is it lead or lead? Either way, that's to the north, and we can do the route around if we so please at a later date. We do have to drop this woman off at Lustrum. And I think Lustrum was another place where I thought we could probably get munitions, so it could be useful to us. Don't quite need all of these just yet. You can just place them down over there. It's always good to have a bit of tea on us, I have noticed. It's always very good to just sit down with a cup of tea with someone to curry favor. So we will hold on to that for now. But with that, I will be on my way. We can cut through here, even though we haven't done it just yet. Considering there is a horror, it might get a little bit scary in there, but we can always just kind of go around a little bit. Hopefully nothing big will try to kill us, and if it does, we can always try fighting. Should we heal up then? Yes, let's just do that quickly. I'm starting to feel also at one point we should perhaps head back to London. If we make a lot of money here, just take it with us to London, then we can get much better upgrades. Let's do a little bit of a repair. There we go. Only 27 sovereigns, not bad at all. And I just remembered something else I was gonna do. Hold on. Hold on. If we dock in here, then we can. Where is it? Profile? Oh! Kaiko! Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I was just gonna switch out some of my crew. Let's do a quick shout out. Kaiko. Did that work? Yes, it did. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. You were playing Visage. I did see, as I was setting up stream this morning, that you were playing that. Although, I'm pretty sure it's horror, so I thought it best not to scare myself while it was still dark. But I hope you had a very good time. So welcome, welcome, welcome in. Good morning, it's 9 AM for me. Have my lurk, dear. Thank you very much. Mora? Is that how I would say your name? It is a horror game as well, fair enough. It is 8 AM for me, Mora, so Mora for short. Okay, I'm glad I can pronounce things. But it being dark is the best time to get spooked. Fru, I am a wimp. The simplest things can scare me. The simplest of things can scare me. I am a scaredy cat. I don't have the ears or the tail, yet I am still a scaredy cat. And yes, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for popping along. 3 AM and that means it's getting dangerously close to tofu time. Ooh, yes. Yes, it would be. Mara, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And please enjoy your lurk. So one Mary's at a spooky stream when I think this game is the closest I can get to spooky. If any of you had seen any of kind of the last clips for Outer Wilds, you will understand how easily scared I get. Yes, I can recommend mild spooky stuff. If you ever play Visage, I'll guide you gently. My gosh, my gosh. Into every heart stroke trap you know. Ah! But it's October, it's time for spooky. I mean, only if people are gonna somehow convince my boss to give me a month off so I can recover from the 0 sleep I will be getting. I'm someone who, if I'm by myself when it's dark, I have to have the light on. Frambo. I wonder about that. There was a long time in the past I tried to play Spooky's House of Jump Scares, and I couldn't get past the first few floors. I was crying. I literally cried. Seriously, so bad. Mora, yes, I am the worst when it comes to horror. I think I remember watching people play Omori, and for a long time, and even when I think about it, I can't look in a mirror. I can't. And the problem is there's a mirror right in front of my sink, and so I can't look at myself, but also when I feel like I look down, my anxious brain kicks into gear and goes, somebody's gonna reach out from that mirror and grab you. You're gonna die here. And I'm like, no, please don't tell me that. Wait, you can't be as bad as, okay, wait, never mind. I hear he was playing Plants vs. Zombies. That's fair. It sounds like you could give Buki a run for her money on Scaredy Cat. That is fair enough. Holy schnitzels, that's precious. Can I keep you? I told you she was precious. Oh my gosh. Reach into the mirror and grab them first. The way I actually cope with my fear is imagine making friends with them. Well, now I want to see an Anna reaction to the Spoopy Fruit video. Oh, I thought you were talking about your fave food. Schnitzels. Schnitzels are nice. I have tried it. But yes, I was going to do an intro. Hello. My name is Anna Ray. I am your sentient space cabbage. Here to just chill, relax, have a good time. And thank you very much for popping along when you have time and wish to spend it watching me be silly and play space games and other. Anna Frey is Anna Afraid. Oh, I'm always very afraid of everything. The schnitzel from Austria are the best. I need to go then. I need to go try a schnitzel properly. Because I've only ever tried it here in the UK. You're kind of a baby too with spooky stuff. That's fair enough, Ayurisu. What if someone was on Discord call with you when you played something spooky? I think it helps a little bit more. I try to be more courageous when I feel like I have someone to protect, I guess. But I can still spook myself very easily. I will cry, is all I'm gonna say. I will cry. Okay, I got Tofu to play the backrooms with me. I can get you to play something mild spoopy. Wait, the backrooms? That also sounds spoopy. Nothing scared me. I'm not scared of games, movie, or darkness and stuff. Kurumi, you everybody is so brave. Everybody is so brave. I do have a heart rate monitor, so you know, if we do ever do spoopy stuff, we could do it then. Backrooms is pretty spoopy. I've seen like little pictures of things. What is it? Another spoopy game I tried to play was Outlast, and I think I only got to the guy in the wheelchair. That was super early on in the game, and I was like, I know they're gonna lunge for me. And they did, and I cried. Five Nights at Freddy. Oh, I would break down at that. Force the cabbage to watch together on Discord. Some horror movies. Oh no. And a heart rate monitor's movie. You need that in your life. Outlast is aggressive. Sprite games that aren't scary. I'll see. Visage might be a soft one for me. If you can embrace nice storytelling. That's fair enough. What about Goosebumps or something? That's Halloween theme without being scary. I think it's not super scary, but I have played Project Zomboid and I really enjoy it. But if you, what is it? If you go up to a window as you turn a corner and there's a zombie behind it, and it does the V kind of sound effects, that makes me jump. That really makes me jump. Oh my gosh. And if you don't like horror, but dark story, you are grounded. It's not scary, but it has a damn dark story. Oh. Oh my gosh. So many horror games, so many horror things. Let me just ping Anna for this video too. Oh no. Oh no. Is this a spoopy? Is this a spoopy? Am I getting spoopy pinged? Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's. Oh, is that the laughter bear? Is it visual? This is an interesting thing. Is it visual? It just has a deep meaning story. See, I quite like those. I'm quite good with stories. I think I like Lovecraftian horror. Like, that's kind of the only horror I can really cope with, but it's not super scary to me. For me, it's more mysterious and that kind of sense of wanting to dig deeper, and I love it. Indeed, the laughter bit and the visual. Okay. Can I half cover the screen? You can hear the desktop background. You can hear the desktop stuff, so... Huh. Phasmo cooperative guidance or staff. Oh, I've seen Phasmo. The hands creep me out. Those are quite literally my what is it? What are they called? Paralyzed demons? What is it called? I've forgotten completely already. It's a demo of your act at the haunted house. Okay. Sleep paralysis. Yes, my sleep paralysis demons. The amount of times I've had hands reach over my face in my sleep is scary. Oh my gosh, like, it's so creepy. Although, to be honest, there was a funny one where my sleep paralysis demon was a cat at the end of the bed and a disembodied hand. Just with, like, playing with the cat. But I couldn't move, and it was there by my feet. You don't want your feet being tickled. You are preciously hopeless. I want to adopt you or tuck you in a blanket. I'll take the blanket, thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna try and play it. I'm gonna do one here. This is me with my scaredy canners. You don't need me that as an offense. Is it loud enough? Hold on. Let's see. I need to make sure the sound settings are good because sometimes they get mixed about. Where's Discord? There it is. Okay, I don't think I want to push you if you have paralysis demons. That's a whole different can of worms. I like to take things slow. I think because of paralysis demons, I do take things slow. I have nearly been stabbed in the chest by my paralysis demon before. She was a very creepy young little girl with matted hair. But you know, once you wake up and turn the light on, it's okay. They're not there anymore. They are simply an illusion of your mind. Right, let's give this a little go. Oh. Yeah, but I would die. I would be dead. Oh my gosh. That is an amazing. It is. Oh my gosh. Let's just minimize that. I'm so glad I did that on a small screen rather than full up, because I would have a heart attack. I would laugh with him. People's spirits are broken when I go to haunted houses. Oh, sleepwalk, sleep steamers, shimmy timmers. I am through horror, even though all the horror. That sounds terrifying, by the way, Mora. Ah, I have a friend, if you know her. The paralysis demon is appearing my friends turns the paralysis demon for the demon. What? She scares the paralysis demon. Oh, I wish I could do that. I'm not scary, though. And my larks. Okay, Mora, enjoy your lark. And I will continue on with this. What was I doing again? Lustrum. We were delivering someone to Lustrum. We were also about to... Let's just turn that down a little bit. It's quite loud. I had to turn it up for the clown laugh. Golly gosh, that's far. It's not too far. Lustrum over there. We do have to go past the horror, though. Although there's nothing ghastly in this location, so we're safe for now. Kaiko, you will lark and get ready for bed before Tofu catches you. Fair enough. Sleep well, Kaiko. Thank you very much for the lark as well. Oh my gosh. I am scared of everything. Thank you for the headpast as well. Pat. Thank you. Enjoy your sleep. Oh. I will calm my mind as we venture forth into the darkness. Oh, hydrate! Thank you. I will actually tab to pause it. Shaka. And I will sit up straight. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the hydrate and the posture check through. And you will refrain from tattling on to Tofu this time, I notice you. See, we need to be good. We need to be good for Kaiko. Kaiko is going to bed now, so it's all good. we can let Tofu have peace of mind. I forgot to switch my people over. Ah, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be okay. Where are they? Over here. Hearts, which we're pretty low on. The incognito princess would have given me some mirrors. As well as the signalman. That's all okay. Now, I can't remember if there was a giant... Hold on. Don't crash into me. Don't crash. Move. There we go. Sorry. Let's hope there isn't a giant black flying demony dragon thing. This way. I'm sure it'll be okay. Don't crash into me. Excuse me. Sorry. Yes. Thank you. The amount of times that Her Majesty's Royal, what are they, engines have crashed into me is unbelievable. Thus, I have to now blast the horn, which I have just discovered at them. So that they just, they don't crash. Don't crash into me. Alright, let's see. One, can we go in here? Oh, there's a spinster. There's a spinster. Hello. We do not have a saying either. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. There we go. Ah, they're just ruins. With glyphs and everything. So let's just go past this. I don't think we can do anything here just yet. We'll also avoid the spinsters. Oh, hello. Oh, you're a big one. Hold on, can I take you? I need to defeat either you or your brethren so that I may be part of a hunting club. There we go. Dodge out the way. Space fishies! I do apologize, Ayurisu. I had to take it down. Oh, he wants to research it. Sure, we'll take that. It's fine. They're quite aggressive. And considering our engine can hold 12 people, it was bigger than us, so we felt intimidated. You eat fish all the time, that's so good. Sugar! Hello! Thank you very much for the raid. My gosh, welcome, welcome, welcome. You were playing Darkest Dungeon. Oh, I've heard you be playing that a lot. That's another game I want to try. Welcome and welcome and welcome in and welcome raiders as well. My gosh. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is doing well. I am Anna Frey, your sentient space cabbage, here to play games and just in general relax. We do play quite a few not horror games. I don't play horror games. I play space games. We were talking about horror games. But I play space games some of the time and lots of other different things. Space games. I am always up for hearing about more space games. Please do recommend them. And games from space. Exactly. I have my own little ship. But I hope you had a good stream. You're binging it till completion. But this game is a mix of both. Wait, it's monsters. It has monsters in space. Space games, Honkai Star Rail. I have played a bit of that, to be fair. Yeah, I've played a bit. Oh, I think you'd like Everspace. I feel like that's part of my list as well. Hold on. Chottamatte. Did I put it on my list yet? I have a ton of space games on my wish list. I say a ton, it's about 3. Oh, there's the first one. I think I saw you play this a little bit. It has mixed reviews. But I'll add it to my wish list. There we go. Sunless Skies, last I saw you were fighting dragons. I feel like fighting is definitely a word for it. More running away from them. It's probably the case. Also, we've now got just whatever this is trying to fight us. Okay, let's try to create a little bit of distance between us and this guy. Some type of fungal mass. Oh, it just dodged. It's quite fast. Dodge. Oh, we definitely weakened it because it's becoming a bullet hell. Ow! Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, oh, pal. This is... We are backed into a corner as well. That's never a good place to be. There we go. Oh, sorry, I went quiet then. I was really focusing. I can't imagine Anna actually fighting the dragons, to be honest. I do want to fight it eventually. I just definitely am not powerful enough right now. We can either dig for precious stones or we can try to render it edible. I don't think I want to do that. Let's try and get some precious stones. We got a little bit of terror, but we got only 96 sovereigns. Okay. Perhaps that wasn't the best option. The Mother Mountains bleeds ours. Can you taste her misery? Not the Mountain of Madness, then. Where? What was it? What was the race that lived in the Mountain of Madness? Mountains of Madness. Is it in the Antarctic? Is that the H.P. Lovecraft one? It was a very good read. I really enjoyed that read. But it was very, very obvious of Lovecraft's kind of opinions on the world. But I think that made it the more interesting, to me at least, in the sense that when I was reading it, you actually disagreed with the author and the main character. So it was very odd to feel like take the side of the alien race. I just found it very interesting. I think that's what I like about reading. You can sometimes read things and disagree with kind of the author as well. And it doesn't make me rage. It makes me want to sit down and have a conversation with them instead. I'm always interested, like, okay, but why do you feel that way? Kind of thing. Anyway, enough about that. Pronounce this. Is how I imagine it going. I don't know what that was. I'm okay. Oh dear, I have started a trend. Interesting transformation screen. It's like a powering up, right? It's a powering up. I could not fully commit to my transformation. It's Super Saiyan. That's what I can have for prosperity. Wait, for what now? Oh gosh. I'm a silly cabbage. Factory! Yay! Oh. What were we giving? Were we here for a reason? I think so. I think we were. Some of your crew will leave permanently. Let's go elsewhere first. Let's join the celebration. Hopefully that will reduce our terror. It did. Perfect. And there was plenty we need to do. Ministry approved literature for auction. We get quite enough of that, I do believe. So let's just explore for a bit, get our port report and all that. There is quite a lot to do here. The Windward Company is the tactics, and we don't quite want to join them. We could seek a claim of our own to try and make some money, but that's not quite what I'm here for. Maybe some tea? Yes. How much? 5? I will enjoy a lovely cup of tea. Taste of home, please. And we have sampled that. Very nice. I feel like I'm just here to drop someone off. Where is that option? Prospects. Go back here. After being driven from New Winchester, the Colonial Colonial Assembly. There we go. I got there in the end. This is why I need to pre-record any readings that I do, I think. Have retreated to the Mother Mountains and a cluster of bronzewood log cabins. I simply wanted to drop someone off here. I do believe. We have apparently already lost 7 crew out here as well. Short-sighted cryptozoologist. Take it to the Hanged Man. I do. Okay, there we go. To be honest, this game has not been good to you with the vocabulary. It's very, very vocabulary heavy. They really do like to use their words. They like to flourish with their words. But we do need to go to the Hanged Man to drop her off. What is your offer? No, I decline to hunt locomotives. I do. So instead, I will go to the Hanged Man pub, and I shall. Where prospector? Recruit the Rat Brigade. In a bit. I guess I go for now. See you later or another time. Kurumi, thank you very much for popping along, and I do hope you have a good rest of your day. Locomotives don't taste very nice. I don't know why they're hunting them. I know. There are plenty of other edible things out there. What about the figure in the corner? Oh, it's the little mushroom. I think it's the mushroomy dude, is it not? Ah, and we're here to introduce the short-sighted cryptozoologist. There we go. The cryptozoologist beams with excited. Oh, I have so many questions. Where does your species come from? How did you learn to speak English? What do you call yourselves? I mean, it can't be curator in your own language, right? What's the difference between a master and just a mister? No offense. Oh, what do you look like under that cloak? Are there female creators? She lifts the now terrified looking Mr. Penny's hood and squeals, "You're adorable! How do you fit those wings in there?" And you leave her to it. She seems happy enough. Mr. Penny's, perhaps not. And we got some stuff for that. Nice. We could exchange our hours for monies. I think I'm okay. Fru, also Betty Bye time for you. Night night. Have fun stream. Thank you very much, Fru. You have a good time as well sleeping. Oh my gosh, that clown was a little bit much. Again, I'm glad I had it on the small screen. But it was very, very good. Sleep well. I will see if I can buy, yes, munitions. I knew it would be here. We'll grab a little extra just to be sure. And then we shall just do a little bit of restocking of our own munitions. We have not quite found the moon yet. We have found plenty of suns and stars. But no moons. As far as we are aware, at least. Now, we could go to Port Prosper. It'd be quite the journey, though. I feel like go to Carillon, then to Traitor's Wood, and then Avon, New Winchester would probably be the best kind of route. So let's do that. Maybe we can kill another spoonster on the way. I thought the skies were sunless. There is a mechanical sun at least. Somewhere. We have somehow managed to create our own human-made horrors. Yeah, back up, mate, back up. There we go. No crashy. I'm pretty sure we've also seen a sun that was destroyed by Her Majesty. They actually killed a sun. Ooh, otherworldly artifacts. How many do we have? We do not know. We did just get one, so we should be okay. Sovereigns. There we go. Shaka, 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 shaka. This isn't too bad. We're still a bit off from leveling up. That's fair enough. It is quite slow going for leveling up and things like that. So we do want to go to Carillon, so let's go in this direction. I don't believe we'll be able to purify our soul anytime soon. Also, I need your carapace. I do apologize. Apparently I cannot get the carapace from your bigger brethren, so I must grab this now. Collected trophy, thank you very much. Oh, we're going down completely the wrong route. I didn't even know there was a route here. Hold on. Does this just lead back out here? Okay. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's just go away from that. We do not wish to be there. I do not wish to be there. Let's just work our way back this way. Nothing happened. No horrors of the skies to be seen. We are all good. Let's take the correct turning this time. Let's do that. Oh, I was not expecting there to be that. I was hoping at least for a spinster, but instead we got something even scarier. And if you were on the McDonald's menu, you'd be the gorgeous that I would be loving it. Shiny, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, hope you're doing well, how are you? My gosh. What would be in a McGorgeous? What would it be? Just pure sugar? Oh. I hope you're doing well. My gosh, welcome, welcome. Carol, we're going to demons. Way! Is it demons? Or was it devils here? I think it was it demons? Thank you for the headbutt, sugar. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. And cabbage. Just a lot of cabbage. I'm basically just coleslaw at this point. But with sugar? I wonder how that would be. That sounds interesting. Oh, overgrown shrine. And contemplate it. There we go. Just reduce our terror by quite a lot. Oh. Port report. There we go. As we do. It is devils which reside here. Okay. I am quite okay. We do not have undistinguished souls. All the other types of penance are slower and more difficult, but we could purchase an indulgence or purchase indulgences in bulk if we had some unrefined souls. Do they have any over here? No, they have munitions. The devils have munitions. What, sweet coleslaw? I've had that. That's a thing. Sweet coleslaw is a thing. I have not tried that. I'll have you know we deal in the most distinguished of souls. Mm-hmm. That is the aim anyway. Let's go see if we can make our soul more distinguished. Perform a ritual of purification to enable entrance to the Bell Garden. With a 49% chance. We'll give it a go. Oh! I was not expecting that. First, remove your shoes, wash your face from the fountain of fresh water and your feet in the basin of salt water. Walk across a patch of white sand, throwing a pebble over your left shoulder to baffle any ill-omened thing that might be following you. Then sleep in a hammock on a private balcony, where only other patients may enter. When you wake up, eat a plain white bread with a salt crust. After all this, you will be ready. Very interesting, very specific. I'm glad they also allowed you breakfast, although salt. Could you drink some water with that? Either way, we have made it in to the trials. And this was the Bell Gardens, correct? Yes. Deprivation can be gained here. The stairs lead up to the highest and coldest point in Carillon. The bells ring louder as you climb. The music is mathematical and exact. Each note sounds for exactly the same length of time, the same duration that is required to ascend one step. No one passes anyone else on these stairs. Oh gosh, do you forcefully have to walk slow? Or do you have to forcefully walk fast and then get really tired? It's gonna be irons, isn't it? Oh, it's hearts. I'm not good at that. Gain a penance of deprivation, austerity, absence, and lack. These are the devil recommended treatments for those who live within the sound of the bells. Or we could approach a penitent nurse, I believe. She huddles in the corner, her face trapped in a grimace. Hello. Attempt to communicate with her, although the bells are too loud, apparently. You communicate in writing. She has been within the sound of the bells 40 days. The clangor is starting to disrupt her mind. She begs you will her help, and out of your kindness, pay part of her penance for her. She would do the same for you. She is a very kind and forgiving soul. To convince you of this point, she scribbles down assurances, compliments, and a sketch of herself ministrating to to a leprous child. What does that mean? You are helping I'm helping her with her penance. Ah. Ask the nurse about the devil with the rose-colored gloves. As he passed this way, does he like bell music? She shakes her head in distress. The words she scribbles for you are, if you can read her writing, seen the kind before, had them in hospital sometimes. Can't get anything clearer out of her. Leprous. Oh, leprous. So a disease child. I see. Let the nurse be. Leprosy, specifically. Yes. Very highly infectious. Is it? I believe. Let's try and gain this. We have a very low chance to do this, but we shall see. Yes, no. More terror? An expert in... Is that gangrene? Gangrenous. Hold on. I don't know if I want to search this word up, just in case it is what I think it is. Yeah, I think it is gangrene. A dangerous and potential fatal condition that happens when the blood flow to a large area of tissue is cut off. Oh my gosh. It's untreated bacterial infection. Brilliant. Or unchanging socks or advanced putrefaction. Oh, as punishment, she has been given a regime of bowing each time the seventh bell rings its change. As for your punishment, it does not bear speaking of. The experience leaves your throat parched. What? Oh my gosh. Keep trying. We have enough terror to keep trying until the dice rolls in our favor. What about this? The mother of three never discarded uneaten ends of Stilton, no matter how elderly. The devils disapprove. To repair these defects, she is not permitted even to stand up straight. What? What are these odd punishments? Oh my gosh, we're gonna just keep failing, aren't we? The mother of three swam in the Thames as a child. The devils disapprove. To repair these defects, she is forced to stand for hours at a time under a dripping pipe. The drips correspond with the ringing of the second bell. Okay, how much further are we gonna try? How much further are we gonna try to get this penance? I don't even know what they're really useful for. I just want to get it. It's an option. A nice of a man has been known to eat candied fire ants. In order to correct these flaws, he is not allowed to hear music or see the light of day. Whatever? We're not getting this, are we? One more try after this. A student of parasitical diseases turned up 3/4 of an hour earlier for parties, while preparations were still underway. Until the patient recovers from this inclination, he is allowed to eat only boiled grains and the beast meat of virgin hens. What? Last try. Hey! I don't know what it does, but we got it. Naval Kirk did not even own a timepiece. Up till the patient recovers from this inclination, he is being scrubbed head to toe every 15 minutes with a harsh carbolic soap. Trust you see, remarks the supervising Devlis, why self-restraint is needed. Well, we got our thing. I could give it to her. Not quite. You need 5. Sorry, nurse, but I am not that strong of heart, so I will return. 12 changes of 12 bows before you reach the bottom again. No one else is on this staircase. The patients look up curiously when you arrive back at the center of Carillon. Alright, I think I'm quite okay. I think I'm quite okay to not go there. And you need a stained soul to be admitted. We could go try and get ourselves some, what is this, excess? Perhaps not today. Perhaps for now we shall head back out into the world. We spent so much time in Carillon, I completely forgot what I was doing. Traitor's Wood? Traitor's Wood seems good. I do also have to go towards Port Prosper at some point, but when are we gonna do the whole rounds first? Yes. Although, considering how much terror we just took there, maybe going back to New Winchester first would be a good idea. We can always... Traitor's Wood is so far out the way. It looks like there may be a route underneath there, so maybe we could go up to New Winchester, Avon, Traitor's Wood, and then see if there's a way underneath and around. It could very well lead to our demise, but we shall see. We shall see. Hopefully no giant black dragons try to attack us. Some night terrors and things like that. We shall head back. We shall get the little bit of sovereigns that we can from our poor ports. I can't believe we need to get 5 of... Where is it? Are they in our possessions? Something to do with Carillon. Maybe it isn't here then. Huh. Thought it would have been. Well, those penances. It's quite a lot. Oh. Let's go around this way, yes. Yeah, why? That way. Go through here. No, we're going back this way. We'll go to Avon later. We do need to collect quite a few bits and pieces in this game to progress story. But considering the chance there is to be able to succeed. My gosh. Oh, a spinster! Oh. We have a stowaway. We could use a Tale of Terror, or 3 of them. That's okay, I can use those. I feel like we have had this event before. But we now do have a stowaway that we know of. Is there anywhere they would like to go? Let's see. Ah! Yes, I do remember this from a previous captain. We can hire her as a mascot. You will acquire a sky-worn urchin. And I like how you could deposit the urchin the next time you visit New Winchester. Let's keep her on board. Hello, welcome. Also, I would like to take out this spinster. We do have Her Majesty's engines on our side. So we should be okay. If they would like to fire. Oh. It seems they would not like to. Oh, I dodged right into that. Plot twist is actually a sea urchin. Oh, the spiky sea urchins. Alright, we need that corpse. We're going to help the circus. Perhaps we should focus on those missions. I feel like those missions are more doable in our current state. Perhaps we should help the circus to completion. Because I think once you complete a series of events, then it sticks. Because apparently we are friends of the host in... wait, how do you say it again? Madeline's. Even though I'm pretty sure this current captain hasn't done a lot with Madeline's, to do with Madeline's. So perhaps if we can complete the complete circus event, we'll be very good. We'll be able to constantly benefit from their flourishing performance. Even if this captain does so much as unfortunately reach their demise too early. Heart sickness? We'll go with the terror. Whoa, that was a lot of terror. We did also get a savage secret though, so that is very nice. My gosh. We're gonna keep going forward. I do apologize. We are trying to make our way to New Winchester. And everybody does seem to be quite scared now. Perhaps we could go to the pub at New Winchester. I'm sure there will be one. We could just have a nice drink. Forget our worries. It is now currently October. I believe it has almost been a year in game since we have started. Unless we started in January, I can't quite remember. And I'm sure we won't have any full-on logs from the previous captains either. There we go. Plug yourself in there. There's spooky season in games too. It very much is. Constantly. How many is that? 2 of them. That is all okay. I will just spin around and head my way to New Winchester. We will definitely have to get some more fuel. But that is also okay. I could definitely do this. We're low on fuel. We'll be fine. We can also try and remember to switch out all our main crew. Plunk. you go. First, anything we wish to drop off. We don't need the seas or the barrel of ours, I believe. There is a new prospect. For Traitor's Wood, you want literature. Ministry approved literature. Now, where can I buy that from? We can get that from Port Prosper. So we can go over there. And I believe there was something to drop off there. Was it the munitions? Yes, we do also need the seeds actually for Titania, but we're not heading north. Still, I shall hold on to that. There we go. Get some fuel, get some rations and supplies. There we go. And see if there's any way to reduce our terror. Our terror did get reduced quite a bit simply from landing here. We don't need any more crew. Maybe repair our locomotive for 60 sovereigns. Yes, I'll take that. And see anything else to do. Trade stories, let's do it. But this is just tutorial. I need a drink. I need to reduce my terror. Ooh. Is our name in there? It is not. You are not considered worthy of comment. Fair enough. Right, we can't reduce our terror here, so we shall plan our next course of action. Now, we have got something to drop off at Port Avon, to which we can get something to help with the magician, but that's all the way back here. So I believe it's going to be a long route this time. Perhaps we should buy some more supplies, because the plan is to go to Port Avon, then to Traitor's Word, and then we're going to go all the way around this edge, hopefully, to Port Prosper. And then we'll kind of we'll close off this route here. So we go to Madeleine's, Titania, my apologies, and the Nature Reserve. Although I feel like those two would be a bit backwards, because we do need to pick up some verdant seeds, though we may be able to get some along the way. We'll just have to keep an eye out. But I do believe that is good. We can head on over here, see who we want to switch in or out. How am I doing at the moment? Oh, we do have decent hearts actually. It's just a very difficult one. Our irons is being increased a lot by our crew. But perhaps we should focus on hearts and... what's this one called again? Veils. Hearts and veils or mirrors? Can I switch you out? There, like that. We do only have our aunt as a quartermaster, so we'll keep her in there. You have just exactly hearts and veils. We'll try this. You can give a heart. Oh, our mushroom friend is a much better mascot than the urchin. My goodness. I believe I want to keep you on my side, I believe, at the moment. Although if I switch you off, if there is some way that I can help you set up your... was it in New Winchester that she wanted to set up her tea room? Or whatever exactly it was, her saloon. Because I believe that was something here recently. Let's just do that. Seek something new at Prudence. I'm sorry, exactly where? Perderance, not pruderance. Eternal Bull. Perderance tick-tocking away. She is Queen Victoria's daughter. Did we learn this? Did we learn this last time? Hold up. Hold up. I swear we didn't get this last time. I thought you wanted to open a tea room. No? Throw by your tails, the princess invites you to her quarters. I have a secret, she says, removing her tiara before donning a second, more expensive tiara. I am Queen Victoria's daughter, she says. I trust your discretion. Oh yeah, and I'm the tooth fairy. Quite so. It's a considerable ask. This must be the captivating princess, the daughter of Victoria, who dwells in a miasma of rumors of excess, ranging from red honey to cannibalism. Oh my gosh. If half asphyxiated, Startling has somehow found its way aboard. It flies to her hand. It's Starling! She pets it gently. One is traveling to broaden one's mind before one takes on a new role. It would be a delight to meet with the engineers who keep the eternal ball of Perderance tick-tocking away. She smiles. You find yourself outside. Right? Is this a place that we have not found yet? I do believe that is in London, though. Or Albion, at least, is somewhere around here. Have we not found everything here? Madame, princess, where is this place that you speak of? For now, we shall just keep talking to everybody. Ah, you would like that. Do hold on. I think I have some in my bank. Yes, I do. Cool. There we go. And then can I go? Oh no. Can I go back to you quickly? We're tying up little loose ends, just getting things going as well. I'm pretty sure we have done that. The Most Serene Mausoleum. Okay, we could definitely do this. Not gonna lie, I thought this guy's portrait was grayed out because he was dead. I think he's quite close. He's very, he's lost a lot of colour over the years. He's simply old and his skin is cracking slowly. You would like to go to Most Serene Mausoleum? Fair enough. We just keep asking random people, oh! Get to know the Fortunate Navigator. With some tea. Perfect. I thought you were going to tell me it was an animated statue. Perhaps. We do not know yet. Considering we did not know she was the princess of Queen Victoria. The princess, the daughter of Queen Victoria, which makes her a princess. Many people probably have a lot of secrets to hold close to their heart. Clears his desk for the tea set by sweeping papers to the floor. I'll tidy up afterwards. The condition of his cabin casts doubt on that. I grew up as a servant of the Eagle Khan's ambassador to London. His son, Altan, befriended me. We'd climb out the attic window to race urchins together. A wistful note enters his voice. We never won. The navigator trickles a spoonful of sugar into his cup, then another. Could we stop at London? He stirs and stirs the tea. Altan died. I couldn't even be at the funeral. I want to say goodbye, but I'll need to speak with his parents first. Fair enough, fair enough. We can go to all these places. I will have definitely forgotten by then, what reason we were there for, but I'm sure it will prompt me when we get there. You must have secrets too, right? Like a secret recipe for cottage pie. I have my baking secrets, I guess. Maybe a little bit, who knows? Perhaps when I'm in a better position to stream those kind of things, maybe I can share some of the baking. That'd be very basic baking, I must admit. I like very basic baking things, but it's just lovely. It's just so nice. Shall we talk to our aunt? Yes. And, oh, you want to go to Carolon? Interesting. Hey, sometimes the basic stuff tastes the nicest. And it's also very nice for it to be easily kind of prepared at any moment. When you feel like it, you can just kind of make it. Kind of baking. That's the kind I like, where you go, I'm a little bit hungry. So you just bake yourself up something quickly. You're like, there you go. All done. Oh, our aunt is very much like, good lord, are you alright? She immediately bakes you a batch of scones, see? She doesn't even comment on the order in which you apply the jam and the cream. I know what will cheer you up, she says briskly. I've been invited to a little soiree by Bunty. Soiree, is that? Sorry. How do you pronounce this?
Soiree.
It's a soiree. It's a soiree. A little soiree, my Bunty. She pauses. An old school friend. I think she's head of the Deniable Constables now. You'll come with me, won't you? It'll take your mind off things. She considers for a moment. I must warn you, it's a very particular evening. Old enmities put aside, that sort of thing. It's at Carolon. And your terror has fallen. Quite lovely. What if I apply the jam and cream at the same time? Do you put it like on either side then if it's at the same time? How would that work? Oh, it's a French word. It literally means evening. Really? Soiree? To a little evening. And yes, either side. We shall not debate this now. Like a sandwich. Wait, what? You create a sandwich. Continuing on, why don't we? Thank you, aunt. We shall take you. Oh, you want something? Okay, I'll have a little listen. She'll be able to generate barrels of unseasoned hours if she's at the Most 3 mausoleum. But we do want to go to Carolon for the soiree. Alright. Alright, there is a lot going on here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on here. Oh no, I can feel the disappointment. Pretend I didn't say anything. I think I'm very odd. I'm very odd with my scones because I prefer just cream. I feel like the jam is too sweet and it overpowers everything else. I like to enjoy the creamy flavor. And you prefer cheese scones anyway. Interesting. I've definitely tried. I think I've tried cheese scones before. There's also ones. I think is it raisins that you can get in scones as well? My gosh. Oh, we need to go different places. So we need to visit the Well of the Wolf. Well of the Wolf. And also Baroness of Hell. Carolon. Did we not go there? Did we not? I can't remember. I can't remember. You could get raisins. Yes, that is very true. Alright, let's see. Debrief him on Carolon. Past passions. If I were younger, remarks the repentant devil, I would take that place from its current ownership and turn it into a fitting demonstration of the refinements of the soul. I could even work with you if I turned your ribs to glass. And he's lost in the reverie, like a tailor seized with the vision of the ideal trousers for a particularly difficult client. When he recollects that you're still present, he adds, you may have noticed that they do not bother to prepare each soul to order. That's the real art, of course. Match the soul to its judgment. Quite so. So we debriefed on Carolon. Okay, I think did we already do that? I can't keep up. Wait. I am very confused. Did we debrief him on Carolon twice? Well of the Wolf. There was a friend, a colleague from the earliest part of my life. Where was this? Expect to find her at the Well of the Wolf. I don't know where that is at the moment. And another one was in London. Can we zoom in and see the names? There's Faithful. Also, thank you for the head pats. Pat. Thank you. And have a good sleep, sugar. Sleep well. It's okay. I'm also very confused. This game really does do that. You get to the point where you're like, okay, I am lost. Have a good game, Anna. Glad I got to see you for a bit. Good night, everybody. Good night, sugar. Good night. Sleep well. Alright, I can't do any of you yet. Let's just continue on. The Vagabond. The Vagabond's stories often feature larger-than-life characters from its loose community of vagrants. People with names like City Gem or the Chimney Kid, and who collectively call themselves Skylarks. They hitch rides on locomotives, sometimes without permission, and scrounge a living from port to port. I'm their king, says the Vagabond without humility. I taught half of them how to tie a brindle. He pauses, sipping from his flask. We hold monthly gatherings at Port Avon. You should accompany me to the next one. You'll never meet a more interesting bundle of folk. Quite nice then. I think we're getting places that we need to go everywhere. Where are we at the moment? What is this place called? The Reach? In the Reach. We will do that then. And then we go over to you, give you, the last of our tales of terror. Soon you are engaged in dismal competition. You raise the sad fate of Parliament and the tragic disappearance of the HML Parsifal, which we didn't do with this commander. Interesting. He counters with a story of his own past. I worked on the Isambard line. It was meant to ring the whole Reach, a chain of accelerators and hour funnels to speed locomotives between the outer ports. Doomed from the start it was. Some said cursed, but I reckon building a road around the sky is just bloody difficult. It were never finished. He slurps his tea. I'd like to take a proper tour of the Reach, see exactly how stupid we are. Signal Man wants to go on a lengthy tour of the Reach, accumulate 6 Reach port reports. Oh, definitely. I believe we have the plan to do that. So I can most definitely do that. Oh, he's been very patient loitering outside my cabin as well. He intimates that party might be able to put his old connections to work for you if you were to drop him off in London for a little while. He wouldn't be gone forever, of course, far too much to do aboard your engine, but he wouldn't mind the opportunity to do some consultancy work with the big movers and shakers of London's new economy. He might be able to garner you a few favours in London. Ministry gratitude. If we put him off there in London, fair enough. Oh, and this is your segment as well. So we can generate winnings if we drop them off at the Rochester Club. We haven't done the race with this captain either, I do believe. Okay. What about mascots? Do you want anything? Just as your hand closes over the Blemmigan, it reaches a tendril out and gently bats your arm away. None of that, it conveys. It hasn't even turned to face you. Fair enough. What about Kid? Ayo. She's been in the galley, teaching the crew new swear words. But she prefers the quiet hours up here, with the stars stretched across the forward window and the clock ticking softly from the wall. Together you pore over the charts, sharing stories of the places you've been and speculating about those you haven't. Okay, fair enough. Alright, we've got a lot of little things to do. Let's try and... I'm gonna remind myself of the route I wish to take, because we need to pick up 6 poor reports for this man, and I think that is quite doable, because we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we could go 6, and we can also then go back to the circuit, so we can even get 7. We could do a full half circle, full semicircle, and we'll be all good. I know some people wanted to, I believe, go to Carolyn. Was it Carolyn where her aunt's party was? She can wait. She can wait. But we want to go down to Port Avon, Traitor's Word, Port Prosper, Madeline's... I nearly said that wrong again. Titania, and the Nature Reserve. That's going to be my plan. But before that, I need to fill up my water. I'm also going to grab a pack of crisps, if it's still there, and have a nice little snack. So this is a very good opportunity for everybody to grab some water, grab something to eat, or just in general rest. And I will see you in a little bit. Be right back. I am back. I do also have some crisps, so it might get a little bit loud. I will then, in this case, where is it? If we go over here. Food break! Welcome back! Thank you, Ayasu. Oh. Oh, that was close. I nearly split the pack all the way down the side. It nearly sent the crisps flying all over the floor. That would have been sad. You got hula hoops. Ooh, I have Lidl's own multi-grain bites. They're really nice. I really like these. It's the sweet chili flavor one. Oh. You like the multi-grain ones? Oh, I just breathe in the powder. You tried the little hula hoops recently. Are they any good? I don't even think I've really seen them. They feel tasteless. Oh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh. I really do like these multi-grain ones. Sorry, I haven't had these in ages, actually. I only got them recently because I wanted some kind of like snack to eat halfway through these streams because I do get hungry like pretty quickly. And these multi-grain bites kind of have a bit more substance to them, I guess. And they're a little bit denser, so they feel like they fill you up just that little bit more. Oh. Wait. If you have hula hoops, what flavor hula hoops? Just the original? Probably finish those off as we travel about a little bit more. So we will head on over to Port Avon first. Oh, that is a... My goodness. I've come to notice, out of all my VTuber friends, it's only the part of VTubers who eat on a stream. We've got to maintain our energy levels. Not that there's anything wrong with it, of course. I just thought it was a funny observation. Considering we should just photosynthesize. But then I guess for us, since we have taken, well, at least with me, I've taken on a more humanoid form. Photosynthesization isn't enough. Send it back to work. Uh-oh. They destroyed my hull. How dare you? Alright, this way. Too many life processes, I see. Shaka shaka shaka. Gotta maintain that energy. Speaking of, huh? Okay, there we go. Should probably lean away from the mic when I'm actually chewing. Ooh, there's something over here. What is this? Can we get a little bit closer? Yeah, we go. We can reduce our terror a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. We reduced our terror by quite a lot, which is very nice. We'll then head over into Port Avon. Or take another little crisp. Oh. There we go. And I believe we have quite a few things to do here. First, I will always get my cheap fuel. That is great. To which I will then present the reclusive carpenter with his materials. There we go. To which we can then return to the circus, which is great. We need a port report because we need to get multiple for different people. And was it that anybody wanted to come here for specific reasons of their own? Not you. You have taken them to the doctor. Have we not talked after that then? Okay. She wants to go to Prudence, which I have not discovered yet. You want to go to the Mausoleum, which is closer to London. That's in Albion. You also want to go to London. Ah, this is where you wanted to be. So we do need to figure out what exactly we need to do to get that to trigger. For now, what is it? Where should we go? The village green, perhaps? Yes. Seek out the court of the Skylarks. Beneath a bridge. So much report, all the report. We call these Skylark signals, says the vagabond. The post has been carved with dozens of crude hieroglyphs. Top secret, we carve them to tell each other the character of a port, I mean. He japs at a row of zigzags. This means unfriendly. He points at a triangle, but this means that there's a skylark camp nearby. You follow him past the village's fringe. You hear voices raised in drunken song, then you see a crumbling bridge, beneath which are campfires and tents. "My loyal subjects!" roars the vagabond, plunging down the slope. Standing around the fire, singing of old adventures, howling and dancing and laughing. The skylarks' coats are ragged, their hygiene is questionable, and many of them bear unsightly scars. But they seem to have found something to celebrate, perhaps just that they've made it through the month. They raise their flasks and bottles in a toast and roar together. "My life is a lark, my king is the sky." We can listen to the stories. A skylark hunches forward, his face skull-like in the firelight. He launches into a fanciful tale of somewhere hidden in the furthest corner of the reach, called the Sugar-Spun Garden. The Sugar-Spun Garden is a mythical place where wary skylarks can settle down. He describes whiskey rivers, marzipan mountains, and land without laws. The skylark, lucky enough to find his way here, can sleep contentedly in a grove where even the trees are smiling. When he is finished, half the skylarks are weeping. The vagabond raises his flask solemnly. Cinders swirl into the night sky. And trade rumors. There we go. I'm pretty sure we've got some to trade. Oh, we got a savage secret from that. Very nice. They discuss where to find work in New Winchester, the price of beer in Lustrum, the balance of the Winchester War. And wilder rumors too, of course. A wild-eyed skylark claims that the devils at Carolina are replacing people with doppelgangers. One woman, shivering, insists that she saw a 100-eyed monster the size of a continent swimming through the dark. Lastly, a solemn young woman announces that a skylark named Quivers has gone missing. It's been months since he was seen at camp or at any stations. Probably dead. There are 1,000 ways for a skylark to die before their time. And for that, we shall take our lead. You search among the tents for the Admiral Vagabond and find him fast asleep beside a dwindling fire. A flea-bitten dog is gnawing at one of his boots. Skylarks are quite happy to let their so-called king sleep it off in the dirt. You shake him and he wakes with a noise like a bear being stabbed. "Another fine meeting with my loyal subjects," declares the vagabond, lurching to his feet and swaying only slightly. "Come, let us return to the engine. Adventure awaits." He sets off confidently in the wrong direction. The vagabond's wanderlust is never sated. If you talk to him again, he might wish to visit somewhere new. The vagabond's respect for you has grown. Do you wish to speak more, perhaps? Where do you want to go next? We could be going there soon. Let's go to the allotments. There we go. Will this reduce our terror? Nope, but we got an uncanny specimen. I will take it. Let's just quickly try to get a bit of our welcome back. There we go. Before continuing on. Read more fiction. Why not? Well, we did cooking, so what do we want? Eyes of Heaven? Sure, things watching us. We got some more terror and reduced more terror. Alright, anything we wish to grab while we're here? Got quite enough fuel, maybe we could get one more in the supplies. And I think for now that should do. For now that shall do. I will have another crisp, and we shall be on our way to... where is it? Traitor's Wood? Yes. Oh. Although, we should speak with you, shouldn't we? Oh! We need a sky story for that. Or the vision of the heavens, actually. I get those confused sometimes. Okay. I'll try to see if I can remember. Cookie, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. I am nibbling on some crisps, so I hope you don't mind. You are doing great, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. Please do take some time to relax. Also, I will just be biting into another crisp, so I'm gonna try to not crash, and I'll lean back from the mic a bit. How about you? What's this game? This is Sunless Skies. Where you fly a steam engine, it seems like, around the skies of kind of like a New England, a New Britain. Trying to make money and discover secrets of eldritch horrors. So we just wander our way in here. Go to different ports along the way. We have lost a couple of captains, as you can see by the name there. Sounds cool. It is a love-hate relationship with me at the moment. Because I have lost 3 captains. And they do inherit some things, but you do lose a few levels every time. For example, our first captain, Anna the First, made it to level 9, and now we're trying to get our current captain, Anna the Fourth, up to level 9 again. While gaining money, discovering about the skies and everything like that. Is there anything we can buy here? Ministry approved literature. Do we need that for somewhere? Oh no, this is to sell it here. I see. I see. I'll grab more supplies. There we go. And should we repair? I can wait. Posture check. Thank you. I will sit up straight. There we go. Thank you very much, Cookie, for the posture check. We have gone over a lot of these options before, so that's why I'm not reading everything. Do we do an expedition? And is there anybody who wishes to be here at Traitor's Wood at the moment? You were all London. And you just wanted a lot of port reports. We should probably do that. Flowers and all of that, it seems a little bit risky. Can we get a port report here? Yes, we can, in the glade. Get a little port report. There we go. Port reports can be traded in for money, basically. So it's very useful. It's a very convenient way to make sure you have enough funds for everything. You're gonna go study with my stream in the background. Thank you very much. I hope your studying goes well. If before you fully go to leg, may I ask which subject it is that you are studying? Just out of curiosity. But if you don't wish to reply, that is okay. We are simply going to explore the glade a bit more. It's Dutch. Oh, my gosh, languages. Good luck with that. I know zero Dutch. I don't even know. I don't even think I really know what it sounds like. It's not something I've heard. Oh, it's your own language. I see. I hope that goes well. I hope your studying goes well. All right, let's see if we can prepare into an expedition into the woods. I don't know any of that, I already see. I know nothing. As is the cabbage way. Alright. Translates to good evening and you're cool. Very useful. Very useful phrases. I want to venture out. Let's go. Crew. Oh wow, that took a lot of crew. You're a little short-handed. When you have fewer crew than your locomotive's minimum safety manning number, things will begin to go wrong. You can take on more crew at major ports. Okay. Can we just go on this expedition? Do we have to wait a while? This is a moderate difficulty. You will need to reach Traitor's Progress 5 to successfully complete an expedition. Let's go for the first one, Steward's Fond. Wait, did your entire crew just leave and you follow a Dutch YouTuber? So fair enough. I sent them to do an expedition, but I didn't realize it would take 10 crew for the expedition. I did not pay attention, but if we do it now, they should hopefully come back. Scholars share individually what they know. Their transcriptions of the correspondence differ significantly, and they refuse to work together on a single translation. Still, it should be enough to get to the general area of the front. You gather your crew and make for the edge of the Whispering Wood. The scholars emerge from their tents to wave you off. Far and further into the woods you must go. Alright, 84% chance. Plug your ear somehow, shut out the sound of. You emerge to a field of purple flowers, bright as new bruises. Captain! The stoker's voice is anxious. Can you hear them? Something whispers from behind the petals. Oh, well, we don't have our mirrors. We shall try to do the hearts. Successfully. They're coming back at least aiming to. We shall see how many return. You find your booziest stoker and demand she open her knapsack. Inside, as expected, a veritable cellar of wine. Her protests are stifled when she realizes you intend to drink the wine now, but everyone's drunk than hearing the voices. An hour or so later, you stagger through the field, holding each other upright. If the flowers whisper to you, you do not hear them. I didn't realize we were gonna plug our ears by drinking a ton of wine and getting drunk. Long shadows move through the silver trees ahead. There is a mournful howl. Someone sounds hungry, a Stoker tries to joke. A low growling comes from behind you. The beasts have your scent. Better safe than sorry. To hide. Yes. You slip under the eaves of a corpse of white... A corpse or copse of white trees. Pale as a corpse's flesh. There we go. Slowly, silently, you creep under the canopy. You hear the occasional crunch of bone or branch as your pursuers enter the wood after you. Eventually, the pursuer tails off. You find your crew again on a hill overlooking a bog. The ground gives way to a bog, grey and fetid as a newly slain corpse. It burps lazily. The marsh reads susurrant, growing in volume as you approach. There's English in Mr. Polyphony. Names, yours and those of your crew. Wow. It must be a better way, a less noisome way. You will lose all progress but will suffer no further consequences. Oh, we should just keep trying. Do we lose a crew? Oh, we do. The wood extends for miles, but so too does the bog. And it's hours before you find a passable clearing, a glade of emerald hue nestled between a copse of silver trees that shiver inside like consumptives. Your crew follow your lead, hanging close by your torchlight. You keep up a count, checking the numbers of your crew as you go. Not everyone leaves the silvered woods. Did we make progress though? Yes, we did. Okay, we just lost a crew member. It's fine. It's fine. Only one guy left. Only, what was his name? Clive. There we go, because we've been paying Violet. Let's say Clive. Sorry, Clive didn't make it. You did well, Clive. You did well. Let's enter the steward's font. Sight of starlight, you scale down the wet rock face and into the cave. It is several moments before your eyes adjust to the light. I need to take a drink. I've got something caught on the back of my throat. There we go. The cavern is not natural. The walls are covered with bronze wood and studded with Navarantine gemstones, I believe, driven in too deep to remove. Distant starlight from the cave mouth reflects off the stones, filling the cave with radiance. Towards the back of the cave, you find a silver seal the size of a crown and a curved crescent blade. Correspondence is scored on the blade's battered metal. It is too large to move. I record the sigils. Perhaps one of the scholars will be able to translate. You take the seal. We made it back out. We have 9 crew. We did lose everybody. It's all good. Alright, let's speak to everybody then. Please help translate the sigils. He takes the paper from you and starts work. After a minute, he blasphemies creatively. This was given as some kind of office, like a what now? Oh no, I'm speaking to intellects with their big words. Soft prick? Soft what?
Bishopric.
Bishop what? Bishopric? Oh, I need to alt tab something quickly so I could try and get the volume mixer, because sometimes, there it is. It's made to go lower.
Bishopric.
Bishopric? What does that mean? The church district controlled by a bishop. Oh, okay. Bishopric. He frowns and brushes his hair from his eyes. At Pentecost, Christ gave out bishoprics to his apostles. He retires to his desk and keeps reading. Finally, he is finished. It is a reference to stewardship. The office bestowed on the wielder was Tamer of the King's Boa? There's a reference to the giggling place. I'll mark it on your map. Oh! Okay. What about the other people? Will they... Okay, no. We just needed it translated to once. There's something on our map. I just whacked my mic. I do apologize. What did he mark? What exactly did he mark again? Or she? I can't remember. What did they... What did you mark on my thing? I do apologize. Hold on. I got confused by your words. Oh, an expedition to the giggling place. Okay. Perhaps... no. We need to get more supplies and everything first. Perhaps not today. Oh, I'm just gonna buy some supplies with you, but I don't think I'll be go. Oh, should I go in? I have the money. I have the crew. We could go in. We could keep buying supplies. I know we have a lot to do as well elsewhere, but still want to give it a go. I think we could do it with an expedition. You no longer have any crew, only yourself and your officers. In this situation, many very bad things could happen. Oh, we lost 2 fuel as well. Okay. We should be fine. We should be able to make it to a new port with only 1 fuel, correct? Yes. Avon we can easily get to. We won't go along that long way to Port Prosper. Oh, this is an expedition of moderate difficulty. The more crew you take, the easier the expedition. You risk more of your men. That's okay. They knew what they were signing up for. Okay, let's try and rest. Let's try and rest. Also, Pixie, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Oh, I was just moving into a very bad posture then. I will do the hydrate first. Shaka, 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 shaka. Thank you for the hydrate. And I will get back to my proper posture. I'm actually going to stand up and readjust from there because I am getting a little bit numb. It's 4 AM and you're vibing and comfy. Well, I'm glad. And I'm glad you choose to kind of get comfy with my streams. Thank you very much. We may lose some people though. We are going into some horrifying woods apparently. Although the terror did fall. Make us see. Did I do the greeting? I don't think I did. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? There we go. Spoopy words. Spoopy. A night to forget. Navigator discovers a hollow way running through a vast... Is it copse? Because that's not corpse. I'm gonna just look this up. Copse of trees.
Copse.
Oh, copse of trees.
Copse.
I guess if you had the R, it'd be corpse, so it's copse.
Copse.
Is there images for what a copse is? A thicket, grove, or growth of small trees. Copse. Vast copse of blackwood. Can set a watch at both ends and light a fire without being seen from elsewhere in the wood. Your crews stay up late, swapping stories of old rulers and their various ends. Your sleep is dreamless as death. My gosh. The ground gives way to a bog. Ah. Then let's search for another route. Which was successful, I am actually surprised. And you have a tale of terror. The wood extends for miles, but so too does the bog, as though it were once a river or a moat. It is hours before you find a plausible clearing. A glade of emerald hue nestled between a copse of silver trees that shiver and sigh like assumptives. Okay. The trees whisper as you pass. They lie in a dozen languages only half known to you and your crew. This discordance shivers beneath the bars. Or the bars? Correspondence ignites wood that shrieks as though not meant to speak it. Wood burns and breaks. The passing is treacherous and slow. Eventually, however, you emerge. Oh, we did that quite easily. Into the giggling place. The unquiet grave. Within the dell, the laughter becomes cacophonous. Your crew must cover their ears as you press forward through the dripping undergrowth. White ferns whisper as they brush against your heads, your hands. Ahead, you can hear the lowing of beasts. The air is cold as the grave. Beware, you are in the giggling place. You inch forward as the laughter crescendos, washing over you. A copse of trees, grey as a rainstorm, lies ahead. It blocks the rest of the dell from sight, but it is the only way forward. You can't afford to risk yourself. Mockery won't make you reckless. Send the crew in. That's what they're here for. Stolen speech. Their faces are grey, but their jaws are set. They stride forward. Branches push back to allow passing shield your crew from view. The laughter increases in pitch and intensity. The woods rustle, shaken by a wind that doesn't reach you. And in a chorus joins the laughter. That grunting snort, the distinctive laugh of your stoker. That choked chuckle, one of your engineers, your crew. You have no choice but to follow the sounds. The dell descends steeply into a cleft in the earth. A canopy of dripping leaves conceals what lies ahead. Laughter, high and mirthless, can be heard very close. You must go forward. Voices echo from within the cleft in the earth. At the very bottom of the dell is a brook. The water babbles and chuckles, murmurs and giggles. A bronze seal gleams just under the surface. As you reach to take it, 3 vulpine faces are reflected in the water next to yours. You are being watched by a 3-headed fox, the size and color of a polar bear. It speaks, but with the voices of your crew. Mourn not the wild trees, nor the slain servant. Open the silent burrows. The fox flees into the wood. There is no sign of your crew. Did I lose all of them? Oh, buddy. Well, we did it. That was my whole entire crew. Oh no. We need to get back to New Winchester as soon as possible. Oh no, more rations for you. Tasty rations. So, stolen voices, I guess. Her eyes widens as you relate what happened. She shakes her head. Talking animals? This makes no sense. She clenches her hand in frustration. Genesis, perhaps, but nowhere in Sumerian mythology. She shakes her head again. If the evidence leads us away from the theory, so be it. Yes, I have heard of the borrowers of something that could be that. We found a stone tablet written in the correspondence. He mentioned quiet graves at a place in the forest where deeds were done. She marks your map. We cannot go on any expeditions because we have lost everyone and everything. All of the things do not make sense in this world. Talking animals seems pretty reasonable. Considering how many things there are in this world, considering the horrors, they go, a talking animal? Preposterous. May, I got attacked by a giant black dragon in space. I think a talking animal is reasonable. Alright, we have to somehow manage to get back with 0 crew. Oh no. I can't believe I lost all my crew. Would the same fate as happened to me if I went ahead? Oh, I'm kind of curious now. Because we kind of have committed to that route. I could be cheeky and look it up, right? Maybe. Giggling Glade in... Is this Giggling Glade? Curiosity killed the cabbage, but satisfaction brought it back. Death shouldn't be permanent in this universe, so maybe. Also, okay, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I'm gonna look at... Oh, the giggling place. There we go. Relief is pebbles. Do. Let's see. Where do we go? Spare your crew. How good is this? Hello. Ah. You were doing right. Just do us a full in London dailies. Fair. More satisfaction brought it package. That's not good. Look, not gonna lie, I always forget that bit. And thank you for the bless for the sneezing. I think I always remember that bit because it's one of my favorite sayings because of that bit. Gillian towards his last crescendos. How this is very difficult to navigate the wiki. Oh. You're being watched by 3 headers the size of the color it speaks, but with your voice. Oh. Oh. Okay, I was being curious. Spoilers. But it does... It sounds like it steals your voice, but the way it steals it is it reduces all your stats by 1. Which is probably better than losing your entire crew. So yes, you do... Yeah, you lose all your crew that way. But your throat just aches. And thus you lose all your thing. Okay, but it's even better to just not do it. I guess this is the whole point of Sunless, guys, is that Lovecraftian curiosity, kind of like the Lovecraftian horror is the curiosity of the unknown and just delving in even if it's scary. Anyway, we somehow have to make it back without dying. I'm gonna go past Avon. I did want to go to Port Prosper, but we should probably go to New Winchester and pick up some crew. I wonder if there's any crew at Port Avon as well. But apparently things could start to go very wrong when you don't have any crew. But hopefully this journey should be short. Are we even gonna make it? We shall see. One day, a game genre will be named after you. I wonder what kind of game genre. Do you want to be more chill? Kind of more chill game genre? Nice and cozy. To be honest, now that we don't have crew, it is nice and silent. More peaceful. I guess that's what people say about my streams. They are quite relaxed. They're definitely more relaxed. I definitely don't. I think kind of have a similar thing. We don't really go full in on the chaos and the loud screeches and things like that. Oh, errors in the manifest. Your fuel supplies and hull are all at drastic risk. If you have the right officer, they may be able to assist. Ask the navigators to search empty cabins for supplies or permit the driver to cannibalize spare parts from less vital systems. While they work, you'll be able to prevent another situation from worsening. Okay. Abandoned cabins. There we go. Let's give that a go. We are quite literally here in Port Avon, so we can rest here. See if we can get any crew here. I wonder if there's an opportunity. But otherwise, we're just gonna get fuel and supplies. Your chaos lies solely in your gaming choices. That is fair. You for sure can't chaos. I feel like I got chaos either. I like to stay pretty calm. Even in games like this. Let's see. Was there a way to recruit? Here, we can recruit one person. An individual. Partial success. Offer them in advance. I could pay. I have the money. We now have a singular crew member. One singular crew member. Alright, and we could get some fuel. Thank goodness. Oh, they just walk on board like, where's your crew? Like, yeah, you might want to not ask about that. Anyway. That's more than zero, exactly. Alright, I do think we should continue to New Winchester. And then we can continue on our exploration. We'll try to get to Port Prosper. Maybe we can go to the circus and all that instead. Maybe we can finish the route in the other way. We could do a figure of 8 kind of route instead. So we'll just head in this direction. There we go. Oh. And I still have some more crisps. I'm gonna have a little bit more. It went very quiet all of a sudden. I don't like it when it does that. Where's your crew? In deep space with all the other people who ask too many questions. Setting it on the right foot. Going in with the right foot. Just been like, yep. Ask too many questions, you'll be the first to go into danger. I should have gone ahead myself. It was kind of frustrating though, looking that up, that whatever you picked, it was really bad. Like, you couldn't avoid the negatives no matter how good you were. It's too realistic. Alright. No, we don't quite want to visit all there. We need crew. I hope for 6. We got 5. Okay. Okay, we've got the minimum crew now. We've got the minimum crew. We have to come back in 15 days. Fair enough. I know, I can't do it again. I tried my luck. I pushed my luck. Oh, was there anything we needed to drop off in Avon? No. Oh, Traitor's Wood. Ah, they needed literature, but we didn't get it yet. Cora, they say. Beds. Alright, alright. I think we'll leave it as that now. Perhaps maybe a little bit more fuel for the journey. Yes, that should do nicely. We're not going to hand in our poor reports because one of our people do want us to collect many reports. Caroline, Prosper with Tacites and all that, you wanted 2 different places that I do not know. The Baroness of Hell. Is that's got to be a place, otherwise it wouldn't say it like that. Because this one was Caroline. You have taken the incautious drive to the doctor. Doesn't mean I could speak with you then. Let's have a little look-see, is it? You're back, Kurumi! Thank you for coming back! Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's converse with them, shall we? The incautious driver paces back and forth, clicking their tongue. It must have been the crash in the nature reserve. My father sent me there to take up a nice quiet job. I always did love botany. But when they pulled me from the wreckage, I had new dreams to follow. I thought they were mine. Now how can I be sure? A new resolve washes over their face when they turn back, eyes sharp and sparkling with a flicker of emerald. Either way, I know where I have to go. Old Tom's well. Give me the wheel, Captain. I have an appointment to keep. The well lies to the northeast of New Winchester. The well? Northeast. Oh, it's gonna be in that area of grey. Because that's northeast. That would be about, yeah, that's gonna be in there. Can I place a marker? I can't. I can't place a marker in this game.
Why? So cute. So cute.
Kurumi. Thank you very much. I've recorded so many of those as jokes. People actually use them. Thank you. I somehow made myself jump. Mark that chord on the map for me, thank you. Scared you. Genuac. Easily scared. No, still, thank you. I'm blushing as well. Oh, I need to. Quick swig, there we go. A little bit of the waters. We shall head on back into the darkness, back to the circus. Give the magician all his repaired stuff. What were we doing for him again? I don't know, but we did it, so it's all good. Oh, buddy. Right, hello, circus. I don't think I've ever been... Have I ever been to a circus? I guess I might have been to what would be considered a circus. I've definitely been to a circus-like performance, but only in recent years. I actually, for the first time, saw things like tightrope and all that. It was really impressive what people could do with their bodies, like how flexible people are and how strong they are as well. It's crazy. 33%. I will not fail, so we will avoid that. We will grab our port report and we shall go behind the tents. There we go. Pet equipment. How are you? There you go. It's been some time since I've been able to do anything worth a darn? Is that what he's trying to swear as? But thank you. I am going to go on to your acrobat friends because I do believe I have to grab their twin. Oh, did it just skip over it? Breathe of South from the circus again. The performance tent cackle with new energy. I see. Maybe I have to go to the ringmaster first. Perhaps not. Here we go. Yes, we have to accept from him. So we shall go grab the acrobat's twin. You'll find them at New Winchester. We shall grab them on our loop around. And there is no performance, but that's okay. We could just kind of look. Okay. I am going to leave. Is there anything you can give me? Not really. I'll grab another supply. And we shall try to quickly continue on our way. To Port Prosper, to Titania, and to Traitors Wood. So we were gonna go to the nature reserve first, I do believe. We were gonna do this big ring. And from there, see what we can do. We were trying to do some of our officers' kind of little quest lines. So at least for one we need to get a ton of port reports and tell them tales of many places. Or at least let them experience it themselves as well. And then also north and northeast, so perhaps we should see if there's a way back behind here. I'm pretty sure I was attacked by many things back there. But we shall give it a go. We shall see how frightful it is. And we shall cheese it if needs be. For I am too scared to lose this Anna. We want to keep the anise alive. And also, I'm not picking that honey because I don't think I need it at the moment. Oh, excuse me, excuse me! And continue on as if nothing happened. Let's repair our hull from that crash. Oh, you're still a physical body, I see. Very solid for being in the space as well. Alright, let's work our way up here. Perhaps we can get some seeds. And then once we get some seeds, we can sell them on. Who is it that wanted to go? You wanted to go north-northeast. Wasn't there someone? You wanted to go elsewhere in the reach. Well, maybe I was just imagining things. That could be the case. You wanted to go to Carolyn. Okay, you're the only other person that wants to go anywhere in the reach. Specifically. We need 6 port reports, but that's doable. For... Oh, I forgot the man. The smoking. The man who was smoking all the time. Although I'm pretty sure 2 of them are smoking all the time. Yeah. You're smoking through a pipe. You have a cigar? A small one? A roll-up? Maybe he just got himself some tobacco and rolled it up. Wait. Oh, sorry. I meant to cut my auto. Accelerate. There we go. Oh. Alright, first, what do you have? Oh, you're selling literature. We need 5 of those, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have plenty of room, perfect. You do also have seeds. Do we have enough room? Not quite. Ah, that's okay, there we go. You know what? Sell a supply so we can buy the seeds and then we could take it and refuel somewhere else. I do need to gather the poor report here quickly. Thank you. And from there... Can I export this? Oh, there's one going to New Winchester. Okay. We can head back to New Winchester. I'm pretty sure a few people wanted to go to New Winchester, so that should be all good. Anything interesting? Not quite. Research? I don't think we... Do we have anything for you? Actually, we might. We do. We have a clipping for you. There we go. A lot of sovereigns and some more experience. Perfect. Be sure you've handed in all you wish to. Oh, and we've also got a stomach. There we go. We can hand that in too. And from there, we can let him get out to work. We don't have the fungal crinoline from a mushroom meteoroid, but that's okay. From here, we can return within 15 days and see what he comes up with. Alright. Is there anybody who can give a guided tour now? Ah, yes, okay. Does this reduce terror? Nope, we get more stories, but that's okay. That's all good. Oh, quite happy with all that. I think I'd like to be on my way. I feel like I should go north, but I know for a fact that there's things I can collect up there. If I go down to Titania, I could sell off those seeds and free up some room in my hull. I might do that first. Can I refuel there as well? Yes, I can get more fuel there too. So it'll be quite useful. And then we can start going into that unknown area. See, speaking of spoopy games, I'm good when it's top down like this. I think having things not first person works to my benefit. Oh? You know what? Let's just quickly try and take them down. Oh, that was not the way I wished to dodge. That was a mistake. There we go. Oh, experience. I'll take that. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. We'll be able to increase... What should we increase? We were trying to increase the things that benefited us, as in what we're already good at. So it would have to be hearts and veils. Okay. Once we are all good, we will get some hearts and veils. Once we've leveled up, that is. I shan't collect that just yet. I have no need for any more honey. I think we have about 3 in our bank as well. So we'll just move on past calmly. We'll sell off these seeds. Get a decent bit of cash. Somehow it feels very relaxed all of a sudden. The buzzing sounds not super relaxing, but otherwise we seem to be doing okay. Oh no! Flee the bee apocalypse! Ah. Try and help. We succeeded! Oh my gosh, thank you. Wait, I lost 3 crew even though I succeeded? Why is the universe out for my crew? What? And I only got some nectar for that? What? Why? Why do you do this? Ooh, hello, that looks creepy. Haunted. Ah, we could be haunted. Let's go. We wanted hearts and veils. Nightmarish visitations. You find no respite in sleep. When your eyes close, your nightmares climb down from their spidery loft. And if, in the morning, the crew won't meet your eye, you know you must have cried out in the night. Cool. We've got night terrors now. Yay. But also our crew. How does this keep happening? Hi, poor report, please. I have to assist with repairs every time. Oh, it's already 10, okay. Oh, it must be fully repaired. Hold on. Oh no, this is contributing to the next thing. No. No, 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 no. We've already asked about this place. Is there anywhere we can relax, perhaps gain new crew? No? I am so frustrated. I keep losing all my crew now. Invest please. There we go. Skip through all this, see if we can get anything. Request a boon. 10 experimental modifications. What is that? You now have 10 experimental modifications. I don't know what those do, but I have it. I don't even know where they are. These are all our completed bit. Okay. How long has it been? Has it been 15 days? Can we go back to New Winchester? My crew. I didn't realize so many people would die in that. We could go to Madeleine's. Potentially. Is there anything we need there? Anything we're dropping off? Paul Prosper and the literature is for Traitor's Wood. So no. We do want another port report, I do know that. Trying to remember how many I have and where I can view them. Possessions. Here we go. Oh, we definitely have enough to talk to him now because we got port reports from close to London in Albion as well. So perhaps we could talk to him now. Oh, he wants it specifically from the Reach. I see. And then we should go to Madeleine's. Because going back, it will still be like slightly longer, but going back we have to go up and then back on ourselves, and this way we have to go down and back. So either way it's going to take a little time to get there. And we need some of the days to pass as well. Don't get angry, it's okay, just passing. I think they're not angry, I think we're okay. We're just passing through, there we go. Nope, no, they're angry. They are angry, okay. You did ask for it. You did ask for it. We'll take that bronze wood with us as well. We could be doing better. We definitely could be doing better, but... And nothing pop up. Our holes be doing okay. Nothing popped up, thank goodness. Here we go. Next respite. Next port report. And then we can have a nice little chat. I don't think I have any tea, but maybe they'll have some here. Oh. Alright, first our report. Oh, maybe we could get some crew. No. Oh, but I feel like we should be able to hear somehow. Ah, we can recruit crew. Yes. How many though? 2? Okay. We're 1 off away from our minimum amount of crew we can have for a fully operational Energen. But I will take 2 crew. So nothing else we want to do here. The amendable host, I believe we've sorted your problems. Let's see. Memory stronger than all Her Majesty's hour. Okay, and a conversation perhaps? Yes, he's quite fine now. He's quite fine. He has picked up an identity that he wishes to maintain. So we're just gonna treat our terrors a little bit, just a little bit. Or secrets, maybe, yes. You'll be treated for the guilty harbor. Okay. How much does this reduce? Someone for your pass. Let's go. Ooh. Quite a lot. Perfect. Alright. I do believe I'm quite okay on fuel and supplies. I have no more room in my hold. So with that, we shall just continue on and head our way back to New Winchester. We do also have the poll report, so we can talk to our pal here, the signalman, and see how he feels. As you stopped at each port on your journey, the signalman spoke with only signalers. He has filled a set of dog-eared notebooks and is now collating their contents into a book. He stiffens as you approach, as if you caught him doing something he shouldn't. People outside the trade don't understand how signaling works. Every port, every corner of the sky has its own signs and messages. It's a right mess. I've been cataloguing them. The semaphores, the lamp languages, the badges, and the passphrases. Not that anyone will ever read it. He puts the pages into his holdall, suddenly embarrassed. Anyway, I'd be mean to ask. Travelling has stirred up old memories. I'd like to visit a friend at London. We'll find her at the steamer's Sapphire Yards. She won't remember me, but I should try. Okay, everybody wants to make their way to London now. At least most people. Most people want to be at London. A lot of people just want to be in Albion. If he could just remind you... How did he come to work on the Isambard line? Misfortune, I suppose. Tried to join the Navy, wanted to do my bit. So I go down to the crewman office, sign all the papers, answer all their questions. Halfway through the physical, the doctor just stops, packs his things away. I can't admit you, he says. Why not? I ask. I reckon I'll exercise a bit, try again in a few months, see? Your heartbeat's irregular, says the doctor. The first time a shell goes off within earshot, you'll drop dead. And that's how I learned I had a weak heart. I had to rethink my plans after that. My gosh. Well, we're all good. We could get you to London at some point or another. First, we need to make it through our little ordeals in front of us today. But London is definitely on the books now. Enter through the shattered windscreens. 94% chance? Let's go. Ooh, a sky chest. Thank you. And we got another uncanny specimen. Soon we should be able to do something with those. Just need to drink a little bit of water. Excuse me. Ah, there we go. Good, we are making it through. Should we stop off at the Wonder? No, our terror's not that high. We can cope. I do want to go to this place northeast now. for our other... What do you work as on our crew? Oh, the chief engineer, I do believe? Or was it... No, it wasn't the vagabond. I do very much have a very small memory. But it was the driver. Okay. North, northeast. Up there, into that darkness. We could do a little bit of discovery. Hopefully 15 days has passed. Then in New Winchester we can get more crew. We can also give away all these port reports. Get us some money. Oh, it's quite a wide stretch of space here. Something mysterious here, perchance? Is it a saying? No, we can simply dock. I'd rather not, thank you. Didn't I need to give those munitions to someone anyway? Yes, Port Prosper. But because of our crew situation, we keep avoiding all those ports. We will get there eventually. I think this is the game of eventually. This game is very much. We will eventually get to all these places, but first we have to deal with this problem that has suddenly emerged. And once we have dealt with this problem that has suddenly emerged, we shall start heading in that direction. But because it's quite far away, another problem has emerged, so we need to deal with that first before we can do it. It feels like a game of setbacks. You want to achieve something, but something else becomes more pertinent. And thus you have to deal with that first. And usually the pertinent things take a long time to deal with as well. For example, like this, we do need crew so that our engine may be more efficient. And because of that, we'll need to get more fuel and supplies because we've used it to make our way over here. And then we need to go round in the circle again. May as well pick up port reports along the way. It gets very long-winded. And then eventually we will do a bit of a story just to get a paragraph of information on one of our officers. And that's kind of how it feels. It has not been long enough. We could drop off our port report and hope a few days pass. How many more days do we have to wait? It doesn't say. Okay. For now... where does this need to be? Wait, you want caddies of dried tea? Is that it? Wow. And where is this to go? Port Prosper? Okay, well I'll claim it. But I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that at the moment. Drop off all of these quickly. And get us some real fuel. There we go. I'm actually going to get one more of each, simply because of the distance we plan to travel. And also because we're going to have to waste some time. Just so that we may hire some more crew. I do remember hiring in October. So hopefully a couple of days can pass in November and then we'll be able to hire more people. Maybe just do a little ring around and then go back. Or we can simply just stop there and stay for a bit. Port reports, there we go, should be 6. Perfect. There we go, a day has passed. We can check again to see if we can get more crew. Oh, just gotta stretch. Huh. Let's see what we can do. I would like to head north, though. That is where we are planning to go. Okay, it's been an extra day. Is that okay? No. I will hang here. I will just stay here for a bit. So how's everybody doing? Have you been enjoying your time with my crew? My crew that keep mysteriously disappearing for whatever reason. What possibly could it be? Very, very mysterious. Yes, yes. Ready to undock. Apparently so. There we go. If we undock, then time will start to pass. Just kind of chill out here for a little bit. Hopefully time passes like this. I feel like it should only be one more day. I am pretty sure we hired more crew in October. So with the passage of one more day, we should be able to hire more. I do hope. I do hope. And hopefully the proximity to the station will make people less scared. See, our terror doesn't seem to be rising at all. Our supplies seem to be going down quite a lot though. I guess because we're not actually physically moving. Oh, there we go. Ticked it over. Nice, in we go. Crew? You kidding me? Did I not hire them in October? Did I hire them in November? Ah, we have something to do in New Winchester. I almost forgot. The twin. There we go. Staring at the map out. Staring at the map helped my brain kick into gear. Oh, and sapling knots as well. There we go. Money. And then runaway acrobat. Ah, we could simply go back to the circus with them. You know what? I will do that first because there is the chance of getting crew at the circus as well. I don't know if enough time has passed for that either. But if we can at least get one more person, that's all I really need. And then our engine can work at full capacity again. We'll also get a lot of XP and things like that. I know it will be a while until we can level up again, but we did only recently leveled up, so the fact that we have another 1,000 plus towards that is going to be very useful. It should be okay. And considering what we're doing for the circus now, we should be able to get quite a decent bit of XP. We're just kind of trying to progress all the little stories here within the reach. Because it has been a while. We were in London for a while. That's where we lost everyone? I believe we lost everyone in Albion, which is home to London. London is a scary place. You've got to be careful. The Reach seems a lot nicer, even though it's further out. Even though it's away from civilization more, just slightly more. Seems to be much more homely. Alright, hello. I would like to write a report first, because those 100 sovereigns are always very helpful. Get behind the tents and reunite the twins. There we go. And and they're just chatting away, enjoying their time. But now I must visit the ringmaster again. And what is it that you wish for the clown? I need to get a costume. Will this be at the resort in Albion? My brain instantly went to that. Oh, I forgot Wool Juxtamare. I know that was the last bit. Is it Woolbury? Woolbury Juxtamare that we need to go to? Well, you may not need to. I'm just assuming. Oh, only Port Prosper. That's fine. That's all good. And it's only going to cost 50 sovereigns. I can definitely keep 50 sovereigns on me. Alright. I will next see if I can hire someone here. I did not. Did I lose someone because of that? No, it's fine. I just simply failed. That is all. Cool. We've done that. I am definitely going to go back to New Winchester. It has definitely been 15 days now because I swear we got them in October, which could have been October 31st for all I know. Nope, don't crash. Ow. That one was on me. I was not looking where I was going. Once we get to New Winchester and do what it is that we need to do. What was that we needed to do? Crew. Crew was what we needed to do. Once we have gathered our crew, I'm just going to take another short, kind of like a minute or so break. And then I'll try to get north-northeast without anything else happening. We won't on purposely interact with anything or anyone, in hopes that we can get there. And then we will go from there. If we could just gently slide in here. Nice and gently. We should be able to grab our crew now. Please. Thank you. I'm gonna hire a lot. We need that buffer. Perfect! 6 crew. Lovely. Perhaps we should repair a little bit as well while we're here. Which should cost us about 51. I'm happy with that. Anything else? Maybe a little bit of fuel? Yes, I think that's all good. And then from there, I am just going to be back in about a minute or two, so do sit tight, or grab some water or some snacks if you do need it, and I should be back very quickly. I will see you then. Ah, there we go. I said I would be back. I would be back quickly. And I'm really tempted to go up here now. I want to speed our way over there. Now that we have our crew back up to minimum operational capacity, we are that little bit faster. Not hugely faster, but there was definitely a bit more speed to that. So we should be able to make our way there a little bit quicker. I don't think I'll hand in the port reports. I have no need to go back to the circus, and it was the only one I picked up, so we'll just glide past here. We definitely have enough sovereigns to last us. 3,000. It's quite a nice amount. And our experience is building up nicely too. Alright. No crashes, please. No crashes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't wish to be fighting you. Although we haven't seen many tacties, although I guess it's because they're all being pushed to the outer reaches of the reach. Due to our own influence. Yes, this is the right way. Just have to go around a little bit. Should still be okay. We can get supplies maybe up there? Oh, we could get fuel and supplies. So even if we run out of a couple on the journey there, we can always pick some more up. This way we should be all okay. As long as nothing tries to kill us. If things just kind of stay out of our way, we should be fine. If things try to kill us, well, that's gonna be interesting. We do have a full hull. 60, although we do take a lot of damage from his, especially the bigger beasts. Oh! Ah, heart sickness. A little bit of terror, I could take it. We do also have savage secrets, which is very nice. So we'll just mosey on by. We shall just also stop here to gather a quick port report. I don't think enough time has passed for us to get the specimen back. We could still just check though. Port report, please. Thank you. I shan't export any more of those. I don't think I get a lot for that. And conversing with fellow captains doesn't really give us much either. Oh! He has finished his report. Witnessed the accumulation of their efforts. So we got a vision of heaven, 1 savage secret, and 300 experience. I see, so this is what this is useful for. What is the list then? The usual? Spinster, ligaments of a guest? That he be brought a traitor's wood mandrake. Or old Tom's well. I don't know many of those things. I only know the spinster. So the rest I really am not sure on. But for now, we shall probably just be on our way. There are no guides to escort us, that's okay. The hunting party, we could just reduce our terror. There we go. And from here, anything we need to pick up? Not really. Maybe just a little bit of fuel and supplies again, just to be extra sure. We shall make our way to this bit of darkness over here. What exactly was it called that you wanted to see? Who was it? The driver. Old Tom's Well. You asked for something, didn't you? So is there something specifically there that we could do? Hopefully, since you're being guided there by something internally, maybe we'll be safer. Who knows? Maybe not. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my gosh! Please do not cross over in front of me. I am a dreadful driver. This is why I should not drive. Oh, and now we're in a storm. Just ignore that. Boink! Oh, come on. The environment is trying its best to kill me. It's only a little storm. You can do it. You'll be fine. We're in a very, very hardy engine. There we go. Alright, should just be over in this direction. Straight into the unknown. Hello? How is everybody? There was something you wanted to see here, was there not? Particular's haunt. Oh, that doesn't sound pleasant. It is a horror after all, but it's not the horror we're looking for. I don't even know if we are looking for a horror. Well, potentially we can grab some supplies. Oh, Skymanted Farah. Oh, and I just summoned another one. There we go. And there's some bees over there as well if you want to deal with those. Perhaps not. Whoop. Oh, and there's a dragon. I don't know if it's exactly called a dragon, but there's something there. Random treasure. Let's do that quickly, shall we? Munitions. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so what were we doing here again? Oh, Tom's Wheel or something like that? Oh! Hello! We do not have a saying. Let's ignore that. Can you fit through that little gap there? You can't. Ah, perfect. Actually, if I've got you trapped then. If I have you trapped. Oh, no. Oh, you're not trapped anymore. You're not trapped anymore. Oh, that was the wrong way too. Gosh darn it. Where are you though? You were spitting acid and things. Oh, I can't shoot your wings. I see. Even though your body is bigger, I cannot take advantage of that while attacking you. Are you fleeing? Oh, you are quite strong, aren't you? Dodge! Oh, it's very caustic. How would you say that word there? My gosh, you do take quite the hit, don't you? We actually did it. I didn't know I could do that. Oh my gosh. I am shocked beyond belief that we actually managed to take one of those things down. We did use a ton of fuel while doing it though. The thing is, it only seems to reduce terror. Or we can search for treasures. I'm kind of curious if the treasures will just be sovereigns. This creature's wings were thin and battered even before you trained your weapons upon it. They tear when you unfold them. Its body is thin, the ridges of its ribs pressing through the patchy dull fur. An old scar traces the shape of a sigil. I can't look at it, Captain. Makes my teeth sing. An engineer winces and turns away. Its wings are perforated and torn. Its head lolls. Like a broken toy, it is still. Examine the creature's collection. The creator carries items using a tight-knit harness. There is a fleshy, leathery quality to the fine cords. Yes, let's keep looking. Oh, it is only sovereigns and one condemned experiment. Okay. The cords of the net are stained a dark, rusty brown. They part reluctantly under your knife, creaking as you saw at them. There is a stone the size of your fist and the shape of a tear. An Enfield revolver. Oh, engraved with faded initials. A tube long as your arm and thick as your thigh, hollow and smelling of sulfur. Flower with pollen, acidic enough to blister steel. A rope. Okay, so what I have learned from that is they are not really worth killing. And it's better to try and flee from them. Oh? Oh no. And the nearest port is ages away, potentially. My gosh. We're gonna get the wrath, aren't we? Oh, we succeeded? Okay, I will take that success. This game has continued to surprise me. This also looks man-made, so is this the structure that we can interact with? It doesn't look like it. I definitely feel like we've gone further than northeast at this point. So did we not find what we were looking for? Hold on. Let's send out our bats, see if they can discover anything. Oh, I didn't mean to send you out again. There's something down here. Okay. I'm slightly worried that we will run out of fuel. I hear creaking. Oh, it's just a mining bit. Okay. Although, is there a cut through? Just a little to the left. Sorry, I don't think I have the time to be dealing with you. I don't want to crash into you. Fine, I'm gonna ride this storm. It will get us to our place that we need to be quicker. Which is simply a port. There is also a cut through there, which is very useful to know. Do you sell fuel? You do, thank goodness. I'm just going to do this quickly. Cannery, get some extra supplies. And And then we definitely did miss where we wanted to go, because I didn't see anything we could truly interact with, unless we're meant to go into the eye of that storm. I'm gonna sell a little bit of this. I want to sell a little bit of this so that I may have room for more fuel. There we go. We have quite a few things that I don't really need on my person at this moment in time. I'm wondering if I should leave it there, because it is getting on quite a bit for me. And I will try to remember that there was something up in this direction, apparently, that we needed to visit. We should also sell some things at Port Prosper. What was it that they wanted? The crate of munitions. We could definitely sell that there. But for now, I think I should leave it as that. Let's just save and exit. Yes. And exit. There we go. And I'll switch on back over here. Because we've definitely explored a lot of options there. It's very interesting. Although I'm a little confused at what they wanted. North, northeast? That is east, right? Right on the map is east. So it should be somewhere up there with either the horror or the something ghastly. And then from that we can explore a little bit more. But that's gonna be a little while away now, unless I decide to play it next week instead of Riser. But I do like Riser as well. That is always the problem. There are so many games that I like to play. To be honest though, we are getting close to finishing Pokemon Violet as well. And I think River City Girls could be ending soon. So it might be a case where we just switch around something we play at the weekend or something we play on the weekday. Oh, but I don't want to leave anybody who wants to watch these two kind of bigger games short. Like if I do decide to play something on the Thursday, it's like, but I can't make that. I'm a little bit worried about that. We shall see when it comes to it. We shall see what happens. But for now, I will be signing off. For now, I'm gonna go get some lunch. Thank you very much, everybody, for popping along, for lurking, and joining in the 2 raids today. Thank you very much for that, by the way. And until next time, hope you rest well, eat well, drink well, take care, and have enough time to relax. Till then, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. See you Thursday, hopefully, if you can make it. It's okay if you can't. Bye.